What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
The Stream Beats Music Library with Kill It Anyway, which is usually our startup hype song of the beginning of the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It is Wednesday, March 23rd, 2022, which means today is the International Day of Puppies. And seeing as I myself am a puppy, I guess, there was no other way of celebrating and acknowledging that day than to be a puppy today on stream. I mean, technically I'm always a puppy on stream, but we're now visualizing it with the Puphood. So it's an extra Puphood stream. It's not a Puphood Friday, but it's a Puphood Wednesday, if you will.
Good boy.
Ah, good boy.
Good boy.
Heck, thank you so much. That makes me wag my tail. Also, I have to say this, that we had some amazing people in chat already 35 minutes before the actual start of the stream. Sin and Tricks, I saw you guys were hanging out way before I went live. When I was actually still doing the dishes, you guys were already in chat. And of course, you're still here now, so hello. Also, Miles is here and Martin is here as well. Welcome on in. And everyone else who is vibing and chilling in the background, I heckin' appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I see you there, Sin. I saw you guys there as well. I saw what you guys did. Hanging out while I wasn't here. I can appreciate it. Hey, good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Wednesday, March 23rd, 2022. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. I wasn't invited from the pre-stream party. I mean, everyone is always welcome in a pre-stream party. You don't need to get like a special invite. You are always more than happy to be here before the stream starts. And some people are, usually are already there. So, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm doing okay. Allergies are behaving thanks to meds. Oh, that's always good when you're, when allergies are behaving. That's good. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure if it's like, like hay fever or something like that, but like with this weather, this sunny weather that we're having at the moment today, I'm sure that people with like seasonal allergies, they don't really like it as much as, for instance, I do. I love the sunny weather. It's great. It gives me so much energy, but I'm sure that people with seasonal allergies, they don't like it as much. Was there a pre-stream party? I mean, well, I'm not sure if we could call it a party per se, but I guess a pre-stream gathering of people in chat already before I was here. So yeah. Giz, hello, Bork. How are you doing? Is Chiro not invited for the puppy stream? Chiro is inside in the living room. He's enjoying a bone that he got today. So he's enjoying that. So I don't think he has time to be on the stream because he's happily chewing on a bone that he got. So yeah. I love the sunny weather, but I can't really go outside, so I just sit behind the window and suntan or something. Yeah, like that's definitely I mean, I'm so glad that I don't necessarily have that kind of issues. Like I love sunny weather and it gives me so much energy to be outside during like sunny weather and like warm weather like we had the last couple of days. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you can't really enjoy it as much. That's kind of a shame. That's a shame. But luckily you can still enjoy the sunshine. That's a good thing. Happy Puphood Hump Day. Puphood Hump Day. There you go. Yeah. Well, like I said before, especially for the International Day of Puppies, which it is today. I figured, there's no better way, no better time than just do a puppy stream, to do like an extra stream in the hood. Sadly, I can't do it in my new hood yet because it's not in, of course. But it's still fun. It's still fun. Hump a pup day. Well, I don't necessarily sure if I would condone that, unless it's a human pup, maybe. I don't know. But only with consent. Only with consent. Hey, Pup Willy, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. How are you? And how is everyone else doing, chat? Hopefully you're all doing good and you had a good Wednesday so far. My Wednesday was nice. I had a nice Wednesday. I had a therapist appointment this morning, which was good. It was actually really pretty good. We had some good talks, so that is always very helpful. And then in the afternoon, I enjoyed the sunshine and I actually went for a short run. Not too long, not too far or anything like that, not too fast or anything like that either, because I'm still slowly recovering from my knee injury. But, it was longer than last time. And, after, it hurt a little bit at the beginning. But then slowly, as I got a little bit further, I got into the groove or something, I guess. And it felt better as well. So, yeah, that was nice. And it was very warm outside as well. Even though I wore my long tights, I wore like a short sleeve t-shirt, but I could definitely also wear my short tights as well. But I was like, yeah, not too sure. So I was going long for the legs, but I definitely didn't have to do that. So yay. Save a guy, hump a pupper. Ooh. Yay, running improvement. Yeah, like I slowly need to get better or need to get back into like, the endurance, and I need to be able to run longer again. But I haven't been able to run in like, I don't know, like forever. So, yeah, that's, yeah, I need to slowly get back at it. Oh, I think there are people watching. See, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess there are people watching. I was like, wait, what do you mean there are people watching? Isn't that like the point of a stream, that there are people watching? But I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, that's funny. It's funny, I was watching a stream this afternoon. I was watching a streamer and I am watching. Yeah, see, there we go. I was watching a streamer this afternoon and he was having a point how, which I kind of agree with. And I'm not sure if I mentioned this before or I talked about this before, but it's kind of, streaming is a very interesting sort of thing that you can do. Like if you look at it from like a production point of view, I mean, it's something interesting nonetheless, but like when you look at it from a production point of view, it's very interesting because basically all the things that I do, when you go to like, for instance, like a TV studio or like a TV program or anything like that, you usually have people they're like separate people that do the things that I do. Like you have someone that is, you know, is in control of like the audio. You have someone that is in control of like, you know, all the cameras and like which cameras are, you know, on and which are off, and like, you know, which angles we're having. We have someone that is in control of like you know, like hosting the show. Of course, you have like a host, someone that is like presenting the actual show. You have someone that might, you know, like change scenes or like might add like effects or lower thirds or anything like that. But it's kind of funny because when you are a streamer, unless you are like very big and you have like an entire team behind you, but most streamers do all of those things themselves. Like I'm in charge of the audio. Like if I feel that the audio is too quiet, I'm, you know, mixing it myself. If I want to change my scene, I decide myself like, hey, I'm going to change my scene. And obviously I'm the host of my own stream. Like there's no one else that is, you know, like MrJordilicious. That's me. So it's kind of very interesting when you look at it from like a production point of view, how streaming is basically that everyone is doing, yeah, like everyone, like all those things, I am doing that myself. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I wanted to say I could be in charge of the camera, but it's not in stock. Oh wait, is that not back? Hang on. It should be, I guess. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, it's paused still. Oh heck. Well, there we go. We fixed that. Okay, so I made something that should unpause that like instantly, but apparently, there we go. Apparently that, wait, apparently that wasn't saved or something like that. Well, now we fixed it. There we go. So yeah, they were talking about that, like they were talking about that notion, how like, you know, as a streamer, you do all of those things combined yourself as like one person. And I don't know, I guess it's kind of interesting. It's very interesting. Now I'm in charge of the camera. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. A One Pup TV crew. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, exactly. Which I think, you know, that's actually what the beauty of streaming, I guess. And also, like, you know, of course, there's like a very nice added element of having, like, being in direct contact with my audience, like you guys say something in chat and I can instantly respond to that. And when you have live television, even though it is live, usually there is no sort of like interactive element, so like you can't really talk to the host of the show, because, you know, even though it is live, there's not, oh, excuse me, wow, excuse me, that wasn't me, chat, that wasn't me. But yeah, even if like, you know, even if a show is live, there's not always like this element of being able to get in contact with the host. And of course with streaming there is, like, you know, you guys can say something and I listen to that and I respond to that instantly. So yeah, I don't know, I really love, that's why I love streaming so much. I love the live element of it, and I love how there's like interactivity with my audience, like with you guys, obviously. That's like the thing that I love. I think that is my favorite element of streaming, the interactivity. Because otherwise I could just make a video on YouTube and, you know, you guys could watch it, but there wouldn't be any interactivity. I could just, you know, make a video of me playing a video game. And that's it, you know, like I'm doing my thing and I'm sending that to you guys, but there wouldn't be any interactivity. And now there is, you know, I'm playing a game and I could be like, maybe I want to place this building here. What do you guys think? And then you guys could be like, no, place it over there. That's way better. And I'm like, oh yeah, of course, that is way better. And I can, you know, do that based on your suggestions. So yeah, I don't know, like a whole tangent, but that I guess I went on, but like, yeah, I don't know, like they were talking about how streaming is like sort of you are your own production team, and I was kind of like, yeah, that's very interesting and true. I'm in charge of the sound effects. Yeah, I know, I mean, you guys are definitely in charge of various elements of it, yes, so that's nice, because then I don't have to do it all myself all the time, so it kind of is nice how you guys can do that. So yeah. Anyway, today's gonna be a special stream, sort of. I'm kind of nervous for it as well, but we are going to start a brand new city in City Skylines. We're going to start from 0, no people, and we're going to slowly work our way up again. I'm going to, hopefully, I've learned some things during the course of playing Furtopia. I hope that I've learned some things, I saw some things, how things worked, and basically also things like, you know, what not to do. And we're going to start a brand new city, and we're going to see how well I'm going to be doing that. So I'm slightly nervous, but also kind of excited. I'm also kind of excited to be doing that. So yeah, New Brook City. I kind of, I'm not sure who it was, but someone in chat mentioned Waggington DG, as in, like, you know, like Washington DC, Waggington DG, and I kind of like that as well. But I kind of also like New Brooklyn City. So now we're gonna have to make a choice. Which name is better? Wait, maybe I can make a poll about that. Waggington DOG. Maybe that is even better. DOG. Yeah, I thought Waggington DG could be like doggy, like DG doggy. So that's how I'm not sure. Like I feel that whoever came up with that idea, I feel that they said that what DG could stand for. I'm not sure anymore what that was. But yeah, I kind of like that name as well. But I kind of like also like New Brooklyn City. So we'll have to decide before we actually get into it. Heck. Also, chat, yesterday I bought the Humble Bundle that is currently available that is in support of Ukraine. It's a bundle with, like, I believe over 100 items. There's games, there's comics, there's tools, programs, all those, like, a lot of things are inside of that bundle. And I purchased that to support Ukrainian people and you know, organizations, of course. But it also meant that I had to add, I think I added, wait, let's quickly go to my Steam profile. I think I literally added like 80, almost like, well, I guess a little under, like maybe 70. I think I added like 70 games to my Steam library because of that. Which took quite a long time. It took quite a long time, to be honest. Especially even after you know, adding a couple of the games, Steam was like, hey, you are now trying to add too many games, you can't add anymore. And I was like, wait, but I still have more codes that I need to add. But I couldn't do it. Steam was like, yeah, we're not gonna have it. There were also a couple of games that I already had. So that means that we're gonna do a giveaway some point in the future. I'm not sure when, but like at some point in the future, we're gonna do a giveaway. Because I still have various games or various codes left of games that I already own. Some good ones as well. There was The Long Dark that I already own, which is a great game. So we're gonna be giving that away at some point. What other games did we have? We had Sunset Overdrive, which is a great game as well. This War of Mine, I haven't played that yet, but I did buy it a couple weeks ago, so we have that. So there's various games that we that I already owned that we're gonna be giving away. So there will be a giveaway in the future. I don't know exactly when. But yeah, that's something fun that you guys can look forward to because yeah, I don't know. The player with the most Plinko wins. Well, then I'm guessing you will get all the games. Heck. I'm guessing then you will get all the games. No, I mean, I think we're gonna do like, you know, either a giveaway through like marbles on stream or like just like, you know, like a giveaway where you can just enter and then the tool will decide who is gonna win, something like that. But again, it's gonna be in the future. I'm thinking for like a special stream, so maybe when I'm doing like an anniversary stream or like a birthday stream or something like that. I think that would be like the best moment to be doing that. I don't want to do just like randomly do it, to be honest. So yeah. And then also, of course, the sort of sad news is that today is the last stream of the week. Yeah, I know. It's the last stream of the week. So yeah, we're gonna have a fun one. So that's also why I like that it's gonna be a puppy stream, because it's the last stream of the week. So at least you know, I'm giving something back, because I know some of you really like me being a puppy on stream. So there you go. Marbles on stream is a fun idea for a giveaway, right? Yeah, so like the first person that comes in with like the marbles game, you know, the first person will win a game. So, you know, that's definitely a fun way to do that. So yeah. What do I need to do with my free Friday evening? I don't know. I mean, there's many other streamers, so maybe you could watch like another streamer that is live. I'm not sure if it's going to be as fun, but, you know, although I guess, you know, there's definitely streamers that are way more fun than I am. So, you know, maybe you could watch them. But yeah, I'll be back. Maybe next week. No guarantees, because I also have training on next week on Friday, but maybe next week. Oh my god, your training starts on Friday? Yes, it does. Yes. So that's why I took off. Like this week on Friday. I just wanted to be. I just wanted to have some time to focus on that and then focus on myself during the evening. So yeah. Also, we have the puppy flag up again. There we go. There it is. I did lick the suction cups today. So, you know, hopefully it's not going to fall down. I actually saw, Miles, that you made... I think it was Miles, that you made a clip of it actually falling down while I was talking. I didn't even see that. But I saw that clip and I was like, oh yeah, there it goes. But I hope that it's going to stay up now. Like, you know, just the way it is. Because I think last Monday when we had it hanging up, when I licked the suction cups, I think that also helped. So hopefully it will help now as well. Maybe go to the Batman. Oh, to the movies. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Maybe we can just join the chat and talk on Friday. I mean, you could also do that in the Discord. Maybe that's like a nicer platform for, you know, chatting. Because you can add like images or GIFs or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe that would be a better place to chat than, you know, in the stream. But hey, whatever you guys like, you know. I mean, I'm not going to say that one is better than the other. But yeah. Lick it good, Papa. Ooh. I feel that song. Ooh. Lick it. Lick it good. It's probably not that, but I feel we could make it into a song. I don't know what they actually sing. Chat is always open. Yeah, I mean, you could technically always chat. Like, you know, the chat is always open. I don't change my chat to like subscriber only or follower only or anything like that at the end of a stream, even though, you know, maybe technically that's not a bad idea, but I don't do that. So yeah, technically chat is always open. But yeah, like again, I think maybe Discord would be a better place to just chat and vibe. Instead of like a Twitch chat without the streamer being there. Hope we get raised. The new song is awesome. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. I'm happy that you like it. I really like it myself as well. So yeah, we're gonna see. We'll see. So yeah, other than that, I don't really have a lot of things to share with all of you. I'm trying to think, like, do I have anything that I need to share? But I don't think so. I think that was the most important things. So yeah, share. Oh well, one thing maybe that I can share that is also maybe fun. Today I hit 1,000 followers on my puppy Instagram account. So that was fun. I mean, my puppy Instagram account, which I've had for like maybe a couple of months now, is already almost twice as big as my personal Instagram account that I've had for many years. So I don't know. Yeah, the puppy community on Instagram is really awesome and really nice, and I'm happy that I joined the platform for that. So yeah, yay, 1K. Yeah, it's insane. It's really insane how fast that went. So yeah. Any updates on the regular Instagram? Yeah, I need to make some photos again, but like I haven't been making some. I haven't been making photos. I've been focusing a little bit more on like the puppy side of things. But yeah, with it being like nicer weather, I can definitely go out and maybe shoot some stuff again. In the future, that is not a bad idea. So my personal Instagram account was kind of, I slowly transitioned it into like a sports account where I shared like my journeys, like, you know, running and cycling and swimming and stuff like that. But also, I mean, I haven't been sharing photos there in like a while, so I could definitely just turn it into like a personal account again. So if I have like a nice selfie or like a nice photo that I took or anything like that, I can totally share it there as well. But I kind of stopped using Instagram for a while. And I only kind of got back into it with like the puppy account, and you know, that is doing very well. So yeah, maybe I should also use my personal Instagram account again at some point for some fun content. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, that's actually all the things that I wanted to share. This puppy account is quiet for 2 years. Yeah, so we also have a puppy account for Churro. But yeah, we don't really share a lot of photos on there. Even though we make some amazing photos. We definitely have some very cute photos of Chiro as well. But we haven't been sharing many over there either. So yeah, maybe I should talk to Peter and be like, hey, we need to share more cute photos of Chiro because we have quite a few cute ones. Like the one that I shared the other day on I think it was yesterday on my Twitter account. That was definitely a nice picture that also could go for that Instagram account. The song was a mix of Salt and Pepper, Push It, and Kia, Back, My Neck, My Back. Oh yeah, it's Push It. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Push It. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Salt and Pepper. I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely the one that I thought of. Should I set the games to cities yet? No, we're good. I guess in a minute, but I'll let you guys know. So yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have anything you would like to share. So today I actually tried to I went into cities for a little bit to see like which map I wanted to use. And it was kind of hard, you know. It was kind of hard. I had really a hard time trying to figure out what map I wanted to be on because I didn't want it to be a map that had like a lot of like hills and like a lot of what's it called, like a lot of hills and like a lot of mountains or valley, like a lot of like, you know, terrain heights differences. So I really sort of struggled finding a good map, but I think I found one that I liked. I think I found one that definitely works, and coincidentally it was also the map that is being used in a YouTube series that I'm watching right now. So that was kind of a coincidence, I guess. It was not necessarily intentional like that, but yeah, I guess we're gonna go with that one. But I'm gonna go through all of them today on stream again to see maybe if I change my mind. If I'm like, okay, maybe this would be a good map as well. But I think I've made up my mind which one I wanna play on. I'm currently on my way home, so I'm hit and miss. Thanks, Rubbish Signal. Well, hopefully you'll be home soon and you get to enjoy a nice evening yourself. Winter or summer? What do you mean winter or summer? Oh, like the map, like a winter map or like a summer map. I think I'm definitely want to use a summer map. I looked at the snow maps, and while they look cool, I definitely want to get like more the summer vibes, I think. You can also download like 10,000 maps. Yeah, I went on the Steam workshop as well to see if there was like a map over there that was very popular that, like, you know, maybe I could download instead. But I couldn't really find any that I was like, yeah, that's a great map. Because I do want it to have like train and highway access, obviously. I also wanted to have all the other outside accesses, so like boats and like, you know, highway, trains, and there's like one more, I think airport or airline access. So I wanted to be able to have all the access. Not all of them have that. And like I said, I do want it to have like maybe like 1 or 2 hills at like one area, but I don't want it to be like a very hilly or like very different terrain heights map. So yeah, like my map is mountains for years. Yeah, and while that looks very cool, I do want it to be mainly flat with like, you know, some mountains here and there, if that makes sense. So that yeah, I feel that's gonna be like slightly easier to, like, you know, I don't have to do like a lot of terraforming and stuff like that. So yeah, and blimps, yes, of course, and blimps. We are going to add some blimps, because I know that there is at least one person that I know of. I'm not going to name any names, but there's one person that I know that is a huge fan of blimps in the city. So we will be adding a blimp line, at least one, to the city as well. So you know what, while we are talking about it, let's just go ahead and let's just start the game, because we are talking about it anyway. So let's just do it. Let's do it.
Sparkle.
Sparkle. Thanks for those bits. Sax in the City, we're all about blimps in the city. Blimps in the city. That would be a fun, I don't know, I feel that would be like a fun sort of concept for something. Special 7 years birthday celebration. All right. So let's have a look. New game. So the map that I wanted to start with, I think, is Diamond Coast, because I liked how it has a little bit of like, you know, this coastal area right here, which I guess you guys can also see. It has water access. It has a little bit of a mountain like in the corner here, which I really like. But most of it is like pretty flat. There were some other maps that I kind of liked as well. For instance, Farmland Flats. I really like that as well. It had like a very Dutchy sort of character. But it doesn't have any water, like it doesn't have any ship connections, which I kind of really like though. I like it to have ship connections. But I did like this map because it had like, you know, a very, it felt very Dutch with like, you know, like the different tiles or like the different patches of, like, you know, different colored grass. So I kind of like that as well. There were some others that I really liked. Oh yeah, so this one I kind of liked as well, Asanu Beach. It does have like all the connections that I want. But I'm not sure, like it has a pretty big beach area. And I'm not sure what I wanted to do with that, because I didn't want to just build it and like, you know, use it for like regular, like, you know, zoning. But I did sort of like this one as well. And it does seem to have a little bit of mountains in the corner here too. So yeah, it was very hard. I really struggled and I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not like 100% sure which one I want to play on. I need to add a random blimp, I think, especially over the mountains, but only like 2 or 3 stops. Yeah, like I'm definitely going to be adding blimps, but it's not going to be like Blimp City or anything like that. So yeah. Didn't recreate the previous town on Diamond Coast 2. I actually don't know anymore. I wanted to look that up, but I can't see it anywhere. Like I can't, you know, check it out. So I don't know, to be honest. I don't think so. Because I think it might have been another. I think it might have been this one, 2 Rivers, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't think it was. Diamond Coast, but I'm not too sure which one it could have been. Which other one it could have been. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wish that I could see that somewhere, but I don't think... I mean, wait, let's just load this map for a second. But I'm kind of curious if we can maybe see that. So this afternoon I had like a... Can someone change the color to blue, by the way? Because it's very dark. Green is very dark-ish color. So this afternoon I had like a bit of an issue with... I didn't have any sound, and I was like, why is my game not giving any sound? And I couldn't figure it out. I restarted my PC, still no sound. I was like, crap, I want to play this game tonight. I don't want it to be, there needs to be sound, obviously. So I restarted, then I discovered that the tool that I'm using to mute my game, normally that starts up by default when I boot my PC, but for some reason it didn't boot the tool when I booted my PC anymore, so that's why it didn't have any sound. So luckily I was able to figure it out and we fixed it, but it did give me a little bit of a scare. I was like, oh heck. White is not a color. Oh, I mean, well, white is technically all colors, I think, but it's not an option, sadly. Neither is black. Okay, I didn't know loading was going to be this long. Oh, aqua is also nice. I like aqua. Alright, let's have a look if we can see. Let's click here. Does this look like Diamond Coast? It looks like... I don't know. I think it's a different one because we have like... Or is it? Maybe not. Maybe it is the same one. I'm not entirely sure. This was, let's see, this was the first tile, I believe. This was the first tile. I'm not sure if this is also Diamond Coast. Maybe, but I don't know. But actually, you know, let's actually go back. I do want to check out the beach one. Because like what Gizmo said, I vote beach, looks pretty, and hotels and clubs by the coastline. That could also be a fun one. So I do want to quickly check out the beach one. If we want to maybe build it on that. So let's quickly load in Asano Beach. I didn't set a name, so maybe I should have done that, because now if we decide to go with this one, we need to go back out again and go back in to set the name, but it's okay. It's fine. One thing that's also annoying is that the terraforming tools are not available from the get-go. Because I wanted to look at like the info view for like terrain heights and stuff like that. But I couldn't do that from the get-go, which is kind of annoying. It's gonna be very tricky and difficult to unlock everything again. Because, you know, like with Furtopia, we had like basically everything unlocked. And with this city, we're gonna have to be unlocking everything again, like, you know, from the start. So, oh, this might also be a fun one. There is beach here. There are no mountains though, and I believe there's also no train. What is there? Is this a train? I can't really see. I'm not sure if this is a train connection.
Ah, let's go to the beach each, let's go get a wave, they say what they gonna say, have a drink, clink, found the Bud Light.
Oh, that's it. Bad bitches like me, hard to come by. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, there's not really any mountains that I kind of... Because I do want to have a little bit of mountains. I think we're going to go with Diamond Coast. Because the beach is all the way over here, so I would have to get like at least one or maybe even 2 tiles before we actually are on the beach. Yeah, that would be like 1 tile, maybe 2. And then mountains are all the way up here, so that would be like 1, 2, also 3 extra tiles. So yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go with Diamond Coast. I guess. Loading always takes its sweet time. Yeah. Yeah, this is a heavy game. All right, let's see. Diamond Coast. Okay, so what are we gonna call it? I think we're gonna call it Waggington DG. I like that. I don't know why, but I like it. It has all the things. It has trees. It has water. Tropical theme. All right, and also 69% suitable building area. Not DOG. We could make a DOG. Is that better? Waggington D. It feels like... I feel like DG is like... Feels more like an actual city name, if that makes sense. You know, like DOG, while it's funny, it doesn't feel like an actual city name, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Which is better? Because I feel DG could be the district of good boys, like, you know, like in I believe in the US, like Washington DC. To me, it don't matter because you're the mayor. I want to go with DG. I think that's better. I want to go with that. Mayor MrJordilicious has decided. Because I think in Washington, D.C. stands for District of Columbia, I believe. So then DG could be District of Good Boys. Alright, we're gonna do it, chat. I'm low-key nervous, but also excited. Let's hope my bitrate goes back up after the game is loaded. Alright, here we are. Hello! Let's start by building some roads and zoning the areas next to them. Buildings will spawn on the zoned areas and you will unlock new city services and building as the city grows. For help, click on the question mark button. It will provide you with information regarding the menu. Alright, cool. Game is paused, so perfect.
La la la.
La 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 la. Alright, so I wanted to go with the what is it called? Sunny Breeze Radio.
There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to
We haven't listened to that in a bit. So yeah, I don't think my previous city was Diamond Coast. Looking at the looking at the body of water, I don't think it was. Because I had like a bit of I had like this sort of mountain, but like over here, but there was no extra water, so I don't think so.
Sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here.
Where is the train? There used to be a... There should be a train line. Here it is. Here it is. So I'm guessing once we have like another tile, maybe we can bring it in. I believe this is a train line. So it's not yet available.
I was looking something up on
But we should be able to incorporate it in the future. And we can start by making like a train line, you know, like in this area already. And then once we can connect to this one, we can just, you know, do that. Yeah. So this one doesn't have train connection and it doesn't have ship connection, but, you know, it should be available eventually. So that's great. Okay, so let's start by extending the highway. I looked at some highway techniques. I looked at some techniques for a city. And one thing that I want to try... yeah, I want to try something with this. What does that highway exit look like? This one? I don't know. What does it look like? What does it look like? I don't know. You tell me. Alright, so we have to start by building... because we only have $70,000. Or, you know, in-game money. So let's start by building like this, so we unlock some more streets. Wow. And I think I'm gonna go with a 6-lane road here. Or maybe I'm gonna go with a 4-lane road first. So let's actually... Hang on. Let's connect these so that we have some road... markers. Okay, so let's set this up. Let's go sort of straight like that. And then what I want to do is I want to connect these to there. So ideally with like a curved road. So like we're gonna curve it in. Wait. They did something like that, and I was like, oh yeah, that totally works. Let's do this, and then that. Oh wait, that actually already kind of works, I guess. And then we just have to delete this. Oh wait, yeah, I think that actually kind of already works. The only thing that I have to do is I need to upgrade it. Maybe I want to upgrade it to this one. I don't know if it should be this one or another one. Let's just go with this. I think that's the best one. Hey Lil Pup, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. I like some more dicks. There was some destructive dicks right there. So one thing that I saw someone doing was actually keeping like this road, making that like the main sort of artery throughout the entire city. And I kind of like that idea. So I want to be extending this outward. If we can already, that is. So let's extend it like all the way over here, 3,600. Then we're going to start with... We're going to start with a 2-lane gravel road in the interest of like...
Hey, welcome.
in the interest of money and yeah, like upkeep. Captain Stoutly, how are you doing? Hello from the Otter Space. Ooh, Otter Space sounds like a fun place to be. All right, let's start here. I'm gonna extend it 11. I think, yeah, 11 is exactly how much I want to extend it. And then we're gonna go all the way over here. We're gonna go 20, and then we're gonna go back. And we're gonna make this like a grid. So we're gonna go 20 and back. 20 and back. I'm gonna do that on both sides. So we're gonna go 11, 20 and back. Like that. And then we're gonna extend this grid already outwards a little bit. Let's see, we're gonna go 10 and we're gonna extend this grid as it is. And we're gonna extend it on this side as well. So we're gonna go here 20. And we're gonna do the same thing on this side. So 20. If we can, that is. There we go. Like that. And we're gonna do that all the way over through here. Always keep in mind that I can upgrade the road to a highway. Yeah, so I think this should be totally possible to upgrade it to a highway eventually. And this one, like this middle road, we can also totally upgrade to like a 6-lane road in the future as well if we have to. Like we can totally just upgrade this to like a 6-lane road if we have to in the future. So that's totally fine as well. They'll be doing U-turns for days. Wait, you mean like over here? I think it should work because I've seen them do it as well. I just don't like how this is a straight one and this is a curved one. Don't necessarily love that. But I guess I should just not be too concerned with that. I could make this maybe into like a roundabout, perhaps. Maybe that would be better. Oh, maybe that would be better, making this into like a roundabout. Although we did sort of come off the highway here and then the roundabout here. Would that work? I guess it could work. Maybe fix a lane so they can't do a U-turn. I need to use my... I don't want to use too much mods for this, but I think I can do that. Let's see. Lane connector. Like that. They can't be doing U-turns here. It's gonna be... They're just gonna have to go straight over. Like that. I think that could work. I just kind of hate how this is a curved one and this is a straight one, but I'm gonna deal with that. We're gonna deal with that. Okay, so we're gonna be zoning this. Also, we have to have some water. So let's set up a water pumping station on the coastline here. Because we're gonna have to be, you know, we need the water. Let's set that up over there, and then we're gonna set up a sewage station, eco water outlet that doesn't pollute, so that's great. We're gonna be setting that up for now over here. So like downriver. Then we're gonna connect the two, of course. Also, one thing that I want to try and do this build is I want to try and connect all the water pipes. I want to try and see if I can connect them all underneath the roads. Like, I know that's totally like not a necessary thing, but I saw this other streamer do it, or this other gamer do it, and I'm kind of like, yeah, it kind of makes sense, you know, that water pipes are under the roads. It kind of looks nicer. It feels like, you know, it makes more sense. So I'm going to be trying to do that as well. So we're going to be connecting this. Then like over there. And I know it's very redundant and like it shouldn't, I don't have to do it like this. I just like it that way. It feels more natural. The only thing that we can't, of course, make different is we need to connect this up as well. Oh wait, ideally I want to do it like here. And we can get rid of that little bit. Alright, so we have water. We just need electricity as well. So let's set up electricity here for now. So let's set up a wind turbine over here. We are going to be changing all of that in the future, so don't worry about that. This is just like a relative temporary solution until we have, you know, something different. All right, so we got that. These beats. You like the music? All right, so we got that. Let's zone up. So we're going to start by zoning the first blocks here. So we're going to do commercial zoning in this sort of inner ring. Like that. And then we're going to do residential zoning besides that. So we're going to be zoning this and then all the way over here. Same thing on the other side. Oh, hang on. Like that. All right. I think this is a good first start of everything. So we do need to connect, of course, with power. So let's do that by connecting this straight on here and then connecting that there. All right, let's start the simulation. We're starting. Oh, we actually. Oh, that's kind of cool. We started today. You guys can't really see that, but we started on the 23rd of March 2022. So that is actually today. That's kind of cool. I like that. I didn't know that was like how it worked. All right, we got electricity available. We should be having water available as well. sewage should be available too. Because here we have our sewage thing, but I guess we don't have any sewage just yet, so that's... I guess that's fine. You know how much years you are playing the game. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright, so we got the first buildings that are being constructed here. And this is all going to be upgraded later down the line to... Let's see, let's make this residential as well. All these roads are going to be upgraded later down the line to regular two-way roads. But in the interest of money, we're going to be... I went with these for now. I'm also going to be trying to pay attention to the terrain. So that we're going to be making it a relatively, you know, like gradual thing. So I don't want to have like too many of these weird sort of lumpies and bumpies, if that makes sense. Alright, so we got our first citizens moving in. We've got 44. We need to have a milestone of 1600 to get landscaping and disasters. Our first milestone is going to be 500 citizens. So let's see how that's going to go. And I kind of like the idea of having like one big street as like the main city sort of artery throughout the entire city. I kind of like that. Milestone for disaster. Yeah, it's landscaping and disasters. So it's obviously not a milestone for disasters, but landscaping and disasters is one single milestone. All right, let's speed up things a little bit. Just a little bit. So we do need to keep in mind that we also need to zone for industrial. Because our garbage and industries... Oh, we can do that at 500 population. So maybe we can do that as well. Check the water too. I think the water was fine. Yeah, we have water and sewage. Is all good. Same as electricity. Okay, so we now have a definite demand for industrial and offices. So here we have some... What is this? Just an old building. Here we have some... can we look at the ground stuff? Pollution. We can't look at any of these just yet, but I think here we have some forestry. So I might want to build a forestry industry area here in the future. But for now, we need to have a regular industry zone as well. So I'm going to be extending this area here. A little bit. We're going to be going 10 out. And then we're going to go 10 out here. I'm going to be zoning this for... in the industrial zones. So I'm going to be zoning that. I kind of want to try and maybe clear out, keep a little bit of space. Like, I want to get rid of the industrial zoning later down the line as well, because it's going to be polluting. I don't like that. I don't want to have like polluting industries too, at least not too much. So I do want to keep that in mind. But for now, we don't really have any other option. So we do need power as well. Let's extend this power. Let's extend it all the way over there. Again, this is temporary. So as soon as things are like filling in, this power supply, this power line should be going away. We just want to have that first milestone. 500 people. Because I do definitely want to keep in mind that I want to try to make this city relatively...
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed.
Okay, I don't want that. I do want to try and make this city relatively...
Economic Simulator has a new expansion. that delves into
relatively like green, so like I don't want to have too many polluting industries, if that makes sense, or like polluting, yeah, like industries mostly.
to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into a billion-dollar conglomerate? Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter.
Spreadsheets have never been hotter.
Horse hat, Horse Economy 3, stable markets, buy low.
Horse Economy 3 stable markets. That sounds like a fun game. So this would be a perfect place, I think, to have a forestry specialization, because we have a lot of trees here. So I'm assuming we can totally do that. If we get like the industries, you know, like garbage and industry, if we can get that going as well. Okay, we have more demand for industry, so I'm thinking I'm going to be zoning some extra spaces here. Let's get rid of... Can I get... Wait. I can't get rid of these for now, so let's zone this for industry as well. Can you check the ground now? No, we can't just yet. I don't know when we can do that. But I'm thinking maybe after our first milestone, perhaps? Doesn't really say. Forestry specialization. Okay, so 1,000 people, we have forestry and agriculture specializations. We have some zoning as well for... You can now make any zone building historical to preserve its visual appearance by ticking the new checkbox in the building's info panel. I thought we already had the milestone. No, we need 500 people, so we are at like 267. So we need a little bit more, a few more people. So we need to have a couple more people coming in because we don't have a lot of... Wow, we have an average traffic flow of 82. Which is funny, because there's no traffic issues whatsoever. So like, I'm not sure why we only have a average traffic flow of 82. 83. But like, there's no issues on traffic whatsoever. Now, let's speed things up a little bit. Get some zones building. Wait, we don't have enough electricity. Alright, so I'm guessing that single power thing is not enough. Get a second in. Estimated production 7 megawatts. Should be enough for now. Should be enough for now. It's not going to be enough for long, of course, but yeah, we need nuclear power plants and a lot of them. We first need to get to 500 people, and then we can get some more stuff. So only 20 more people to go for our first milestone. Should be happening any moment now. 97, 506, there we go. Okay, there we go. So now I think we have, let's see, outside connections, we have pollution. This is polluting a little bit, I think, but not too much, so that should be fine for now. We still can't see ground levels, sadly. I don't think we got, like, did we get a cash injection? I'm not sure if we did. Might have to build one of these, a coal power plant there. Which then maybe later down we can replace with something more like energy efficient or something more green. Maybe building a coal power plant here might not be a bad idea. So I'm thinking I'm gonna build it right here actually. Oh no, wait, we do need to remove something. I thought maybe we didn't. Let's build it here. Coal power plant. It's kind of a shame because it's going to be polluting, but again, it's going to be temporary, so we should be good. And at least then we have some room to expand the city as well. You can already see the ground pollution here. If we look at pollution, you can already see it happening right here. Unfortunately. But I think water-wise we are totally good. So it's, yeah, it's electricity that was the biggest issue, but we are good now as well. Now we can get rid of the wind power. I mean, I'm gonna leave it for now because it's, you know, it's still helping a little bit. I don't see the need to get rid of it like instantly, but down the line we definitely will. So we have some zoning requests for residential zoning, but it's not being built just yet. So let's make some more zones. Making sure that we can have more residential demand. We can help that. We can help fulfill that. So let's zone this. That. Electricity was cut off, but we should be good. At least I hope. There we go. I think it's better to just make this... Let's see, let's just extend this all the way here. Then we can get rid of these. I think this should work as well. I think this should be fine. Wait, it's not? Okay, it's not fine. Let's do that then.
Hello again, everyone. One of my favorite times of the day when we get to read another letter from our listeners. Dear
Hello, are we gonna get power? There we go.
a really picky person.
There we go,
Maybe
perfect.
you should relax and just enjoy it.
Right, we still have some commercial zones here as well that haven't been zoned just yet.
Say I'm picky. I'm discriminating. I appreciate it when things are done right, but not just half right for show, but
So our next milestone is gonna be 1,000, I think. Yeah, 1,000 people, which will give us a new block we can purchase, a new piece of land. We've got districts, policies, a second loan, specializations and services policies. We've got emergency services, and also, like I mentioned before, the forestry specialization, which we don't have just yet. Forest industry. We need a population of 1,600 for that, for the forest industry, which I kind of want to build over here. Like this area here, I think would be perfect for a forestry industry. Either that, or if we can get this piece of land, we can do it over here as well, because we have a lot of trees here, so maybe this would actually be a better place for that. Perhaps. We need a school and healthcare. Yeah, so we can build a school now. Let's start with a elementary school. Let's build one right here. Wait, no, let's build one right here. And healthcare, we don't have the money for that anymore, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. But I think education is also very important. I mean, obviously, healthcare is too, but education is as well. I really like this playlist. Sounds nice. Wait, they don't have water? No, they do. Yeah, you can really see the ground pollution is happening right here, which is a shame. I want to try and keep it contained at least. So keep it like contained to like this area. So maybe this, I kind of wanted to, maybe I should have moved this here. We also need to look at garbage, but we don't have the money for that right now. So I want to build a recycling center, but we can't do that just yet because we need $16,000. Let's speed things up a little bit. Getting some more people coming in, hopefully. It's definitely interesting to be playing a like a starter city again, because obviously I haven't been doing that for so long. So it's kind of interesting to be starting like from scratch again. We need to have some more people. We need 100 more people to get our next milestone. Let's extend our district here a little bit. We have water there. We do. Perfect. Only 40 more people? 45? Until we get our next milestone. And hopefully we also get a little bit of extra money coming in. And then we can start thinking about adding some stuff. This might be a good place for a forestry industrialization area. There we go. Also gives us a cash injection, so that's perfect. Alright, so the first thing that I'm going to build is a recycling center, because we are in dire need of that. So let's build that here. We need to have someone that is picking up the trash. Yeah, so this area is already getting heavily polluted, unfortunately. Natural resources. Okay, so we do have forestry over there. We have a lot of forestry over here. We got some oil here. A lot of forestry over here as well. But I think this might be a good location for like a forestry, like a forest industry, which you can get at 1,600 people. Right, so are they doing something? Garbage trucks in use, 10 out of 15. Also, I want to name this, let's see, Evergreen Avenue. I want to name this, wait, this seems... Oh, wait, this is TMPE, I think. Clear traffic rules related to high priority road. Stop signs. Let's name this Main Street. Oh yeah, and we're gonna change the, let's see, traffic lights. We're gonna disable them so that the main street can just keep on driving. Then we're gonna add stop signs here to keep traffic flowing, hopefully. At least that's the plan. I think we can build another block here. So the first start of the city is not going to be very special. It's going to be very... It's going to be very like a grid. Mainstream USA. And let's actually take a little bit of space here away to add commercial zoning as well. So that people who want to shop don't have to go all the way over here. They can also shop like in this section here. How's the building doing?
Feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain?
To smell a mountain.
Committed to letting you do the impossible, and now we've succeeded in letting you.
Let's see, what is a let's see, medical clinic is exactly 10k, so we're gonna have to save up for that a little bit longer.
The car engineer said.
Because I don't have 10. I mean, I do have 10k, but then we'll be, you know, everything will be gone.
What scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving.
We can't set any policies just yet.
Or be fast.
Water usage and power usage would be a good one, but it's going to cost us 5 cents per building, so maybe that's not the best idea at the moment, because we do need to have money coming in instead of only spending it.
Listening to Sunny Breeze. Kick back or
Sunny Breeze.
and relax.
I feel like we literally just listened to this song on Sunny Breeze. Maybe that's just me, I don't know, but I feel like we literally just listened to this. I spilled a little bit on my desk. Let's clean that quickly. Once the city is more developed, I will probably ask to name a street after one of my personas again. Yeah, we don't have a lot of streets just now. We got a Cedric Way. Main Street is going to be a big one, though. That's going to be a long street, I guess. Anna Clark Highway, Anna Clark Street. Let's see. We can zone some more industrial here. Lost Puppy Road. I think it's the radio station's main song, but it's the full version of said song. Oh yeah, that could be. I mean, what other stations do we have? Let's see. Coast to Coast, Concerts, Campus, Deep Focus, we got Country Road, all that jazz, Rock City. I mean, I do like it, so let's just keep listening to this for a little bit. It's not a bad song or anything, so... Maybe I should zone this 4 blocks instead of 3. Maybe that's better. No, actually I think 3 should be fine. Let's just leave it at 3. We just don't have a lot of demand for commercial zoning, because, you know, over here it's being built as well, so it should totally work. But like over time, I definitely want to like increase the density on like the main street as well. Have like, you know, higher density buildings here. We also need to start thinking about maybe increasing the roads, upgrading them. But for now, everything looks pretty good in terms of like traffic flow as well. One thing that we could do in the future is making this a one-way street. So like this is like, you know, going into the area and then this is coming out of the area. So that this is going to be a one-way street into this area and then this is going to be a one-way street coming out of it. So that we kind of, you know, alleviate a little bit of that traffic that is coming like in this area right here. So I'm waiting for 1600, which is, I believe, our next milestone. Yep, 1600. We're going to be waiting for that. So we're gonna have some more policies. The 1600 is the big one. We have a lot of policies. We have some new services, parks and plazas. We've got new roads coming in as well. New canals, new fences, new buildings. So 1600 is like, you know, one of the biggest milestones that we can get for now. So definitely a big one. Definitely an important one. We have a little bit of crime here. The police station is 12k. Firehouse is also 12k. The clinic is 10k. So we want to build ideally all three of them, but we don't have the money for that just yet. Let's see, let's zone this with some industries. People are complaining about the lack of healthcare. I mean, if they start paying more taxes, then they can get everything, but like, crime seems to be a bigger issue here. Municipal healthcare is a standard in any other city of this size except ours. When are we going to get one? 21st century hashtag healthcare. Wow, Willow. I don't have the money for that, okay? So just relax. I mean, we could build a clinic maybe. Because we are getting close to that milestone. So maybe a clinic is not a bad idea. Let's build that here. Makes everyone happy. Let's expand the main street a little bit longer. And let's also expand our grid a little bit longer. This is going to be 20. Wait, let's pause the game for a second so we don't lose power. Let's see. Could get rid of these maybe. Actually, wait, let's keep this until here. I think that actually should be fine. Because then this is going to deliver the power to this entire neighborhood. So I think we should be good with just that. I don't think we need this particularly anymore, but we're going to keep it for now.
When your nerves are
Alright, let's try that.
and the world feels like a pair of unironed pajamas,
So we can now also zone in some more residential.
put a little smile in your day.
Look at our water supply. We can zone in some more commercial zoning here as well. Don't need it just yet, but you know, it can't hurt to already have it. Getting close to that milestone of 1600. If you remove the power lines, the wind power things are still needed. Yeah, that's true, because, you know, these things also need to be powered as well. So that's a very good point. Right now, crime is definitely an issue here. We need to start thinking about the police department. We don't have the money for it yet. I don't want to take out a loan. So people just need to suck it up for a little bit longer. Ideally, it doesn't have to be that long anymore, because we are growing slightly, so that's good. So hopefully they don't have to suck it out too much longer. Only 40 more people. We are getting zoned here. We are building houses, so that's good. All right, 8 more people. 6 more people. 5 more people. 4 more people. Come on, we got this for 3. There we go. I was gonna say, like, when is it gonna pop? But here we are. All right, so that's a big one. So now we have some more money, so we can start building a police department. So let's do that instantly. Let's set that up. Let's see, where I don't have to remove the lot of houses. Let's set that up here. Where's our health department? Yeah, so like it's close, so that's good. Like these police cars are gonna drive instantly now as well. I mean, they have to. Just rob some people so you have enough money for the police station. Alright, you can now start looking at some policies as well. Parks and recreation. Make your parks and plazas the envy of the country. Moderately increase land value. Increase the parks and plazas budget by 20%. Yeah, that's a good one, I think. Prefer parks. Park maintenance boost. Fishing license. I think we're going to leave it for that for now. Don't have any other options. Our next milestone is going to be 2,600 people. We also need a firehouse. And we need to start thinking about maybe increasing our roads, upgrading our roads. But let's first build a fire station. Building is leveled up. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we got a fire station, we got a police department, fire station, and a clinic. So all of those are covered at least. Let's also maybe build like a small park if we have some money for that. Park with trees, 5,000. This is a small park for 1,000, so let's build that. If we can. Build that, I think, let's see. We don't want to get too many people away, so let's... Oh wait, we also have some issues with power, hang on. Okay, let's build that here. So that makes people happy. What is our power issue? Why do these buildings not have any power? Because they are connected. Maybe we should have this also be brought back. There we go. That's definitely like, those are definitely like some issues at the start of a city. Like things like power consumption. Like when do we unlock bigger power? 5,000? Solar plant is only at 20,000, so we only have the coal power plant for now. Which does make things a little bit harder, but not undoable. See, so as soon as we got some buildings coming over here, we could be getting rid of this power line here in the center. If you disconnect the two power grids, it does show that you have enough power, but not every house has power. Yeah, exactly. That's why I made this other connection here still as well. For that exact reason. Okay, so we could be starting to think about like this section over here with our industry. So let's keep building that outward here. Maybe like 2 blocks in. Then 40 this way. Connecting that over here. Connecting it in the center. And I do want to start having like a, let's see, what is this? A park area. Now I want to have an industry area. So I'm going to be painting this here.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning
And
beans
then
and
filling
drinking
that
the
in
bitter
here
bean
as
juice.
well.
At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is
Alright, and that's gonna be
perfect for all
a
your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the
forestry
Burn Bean
area.
Coffee shop and cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained.
Wait, how do I do that again?
Variety of coffees
No
and
specialization.
coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably
I want this to be a 4... Wait, how do I do that again?
productivity flow.
Oh wait, no, I think I need to get rid of this. I think I made an oopsie. Wait, I need to get rid of this.
Get it while it's hot.
I need to just make a regular zone, a regular district.
Hot coffee.
And then I need to set that to...
You're de-stressing with your good
There we go.
pal Earl Gibb here on Sunny Breeze. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Hypnotoad Easter egg. Place the main building in the zone, then you can change it, I believe. Yeah, no, I don't want it to have... I don't want to have, like, the... because I can't build those... Oh, wait, I can, actually. Forestry main building. Wait, do we have some water issues? Sewage treatment is not enough? Okay, let's get another... eco water outlet over here. Let's hope that is going to be enough. It is, perfect. Oh wait, we can now finally see our height. So when we start building things, we can keep that in mind as well. I'm not sure if I want to make this into like a forestry specialization per se. They don't have power. I think they do. I think they do have power. Oh wait, they don't. There we go. Now they should. But I'm thinking I'm gonna make this in like just the industry over here. We're just gonna make that into a forestry type industry. So that all the buildings are gonna be forestry related instead of like, you know, just polluting like these ones. That's kind of the plan. I think I'm gonna keep this bigger area here for like an actual forestry location because this is a very big location with like, you know, the grounds, the natural resources that we need for that as well, the forest resources. So I'm gonna be keeping that. Instead of using it over here, I think that's going to be better. Hello, close it out. There we go. Wait, I need to add my water lines. Of course, adding them under the streets. Never did that before, but I kind of like that, so we're doing it now. Yeah, see, so these are going to be making like some forestry-like industries. Alright, we're almost at our next milestone, so maybe we should start thinking about adding... upgrading our roads, but for now I think we should be good still. I don't think our roads are that much of an issue just yet. So that's good. Let's see, we can also extend this way again. Alright. Oh, there we go, Boomtown. Yay! Alright, so we have quite a few things now as well. We've got walking tours, post office, some new services, new industry specializations, new policies, new types of roads, so that's good. Water pipes with heated pipes, new buildings. Lots of new stuff. So yay for that. We also have a lot of demand for residential zoning, so let's zone all of this. Under the streets also makes maintenance easier. Hi, we need to do maintenance on the water pipes under your house, so we have to break down your house. I mean, that's definitely a very good point. I'm not sure if that is how it works in the game, but no, that's a very fair point, indeed. Electricity issues again. I think we're gonna have to build another coal power plant. Do we have money for another one? 19,000? I think we do, but let's not spend that money just yet. Even though we do have it, let's not spend it just yet. Now let's make a curved road here. So we can keep this rock here going, because I kind of like that. Traffic flow so far is still good. B&B, need a snack? No worries, Trix, take your time for your snack. Knock knock, hello, telegram for MrJordilicious. Spenny, hello, how are you doing? How is y'all? I'm doing good, how are you?
You're listening to Sunny Breeze. Kick back.
I'm not good at the baby talk though. Telegram for MrJordilicious. Hello? This is a telegram. Yeah, I'm not good at it. I'm not sure if that was like any good. Maybe upgrade that little road to the industrial zone. Oh yeah, that could be a... Yeah, we could do that. Already have like a bit of a main street. Let's upgrade that. That's a good idea. We don't have to do it all at once. We can do it like in sections, of course. Sleepy but good, nervous but excited because it's my first day in the new term of teaching. Oh, nice! I'm sure you're gonna ace it though. Let's also do that over here. Let's also have an upgrade for the main street here. For basically the same reasons. I'm sure you're gonna ace it though, Spenny. What do you teach? Like software stuff as well? No, I'm the teacher. Yeah, that's... Wait, yeah, I figured that, I guess. Just thought you got confused. No, I figured you were the teacher. So what is it that you teach? I teach game programming. Nice. That is so cool. I mentioned this before, but I still wish that I was... I could do things like code and you know, code stuff. Still wish that I could do that. Let's see, can we build two of these next to each other? I think we can. 16,000? Also, it's never too late to start, trust me on that. Yeah, like... I still want to. But seeing as I'm starting a course in UX design this week, I figured I'm gonna be very busy with that, so I'm thinking I'm gonna focus on that first. And then maybe once I successfully completed that, maybe then I will try my hand at like learning a bit how to code. But I don't want to do like everything at once, if that makes sense. I think we also need a landfill. I think this is not gonna be enough. As much as I didn't want it, I think we're gonna need to add a landfill as well for 4,000. I didn't want to do it, but we have to. Still not increasing the garbage processing status though, so that kind of sucks. I want to join the class too. Well, Spenny, if you want to do a programming class for people here, I think we have enough people already that are curious. We have more demand for commercial zones as well, so we can actually build some commercial zoning corridors as well. Let's do that here. Fill that in with commercial zoning, and then we're gonna do residential zoning. No way, never mind. We're gonna save residential zoning for now. That would actually be like super cool. I could do programming teaching over Twitch. My contract doesn't bar me from doing any other teaching. I just can't use their materials for it. Well, if you could start with C#, because then I can make things for my stream, because I have a tool that I use that actually uses C# coding. So if you can start your course with C# coding, that would be great. Obviously, I'm kidding. Wait, there's no water here? There should be though, but okay, wait, there is no water, so we're gonna fix that. I can C#, well, not the language. Oh, gee. Wow. Wow. I can C#, but not the language. I was like, wait, what do you mean then? But I get it. I get it. How is our garbage? Garbage processing status is not good. I don't know. I don't understand why. We have 2 processing plants. And we got 1 giant landfill. I know C#. It's very similar to C++, which is what I use in uni. Yeah, if I start to learn how to code, I already have 1 project that I want to make for my stream. Like I said, I first have to learn, and then I can start making things. Also, yeah, the first class I'm teaching today is C#. Oh, nice. All the garbage trucks have to travel through the busy road. What tool are you using? I want to experiment with it. So I'm using a tool for streaming called StreamerBot. It's literally, if you want to go to the website, it's literally streamer.bot. Which basically allows me to do all the things that I have with my channel points, so like my achievement effects, my change the camera effects, like my potato cam, all those kind of things. But you can also do C# coding with that. So it's not necessarily a coding tool, but it does allow for C# coding in it. And one thing that I have been meaning, that I've wanted to make for a long time is basically like, I have my Xbox achievement effect, really, basically. And I wanted to make something like that. Oh, wait, it doesn't work? No, Martin, thank you for the bits, but why didn't it work? Hang on. Why didn't that trigger? Why didn't that trigger? 181 bits? Yeah, that should totally work. I want my bits back. Why didn't that work? Let's see. Where can I check that again? Events. Let's see. Cheers. 100 to 181. Yeah, it should totally have done that. Prutser. Wait, let's just let's test something. Okay, wait, so we did do that. Huh. So that does work. That's weird though. Why didn't that work? Okay, I need to look into that. I need to look into that, why that didn't work. I do appreciate the bits though. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate them nonetheless. But yeah, one thing that I've been wanting to make for a while is, like I have my Xbox achievement effect, and I want to make something like that, but then when I get a Steam achievement. So whenever I get a Steam achievement, I want to have like something pop up and that shows like the contents of the Steam achievement. And I think it should be possible with the C# coding. It should be totally possible. I just don't know how. Like, I just need to learn how to make something like that. I think we need to upgrade our roads, because this is definitely getting, yeah, this is definitely getting like a lot of use. So I'm thinking I'm also gonna upgrade our roads here. There we go. And then maybe also over here already. Yeah, there you go. So you have the Xbox achievement. I want to have something like that, but then with like Steam achievements. Which is totally possible in Streamer Bob. So that's a good thing. That's a good news. I just have to code it. No one-way road. Yeah, I was thinking about that. So making this a one-way road coming in, and then this a one-way road going out. I was thinking about that. So I'm thinking I'm going to do that. So we're going to upgrade this to a one-way road going in. And this is going to be a one-way road going out. Like that. So this is the one-way road all going in. So if you want to go into the area, that's going to be through this, and then out is going to be through here. That would be doable, but very rough. Not sure if Steam has an API that lets you read when the user gets an achievement. I think we found that there was something like that available. I'm not sure anymore, but I believe that was something that did something like that. Let's see, let's build another high school, but I just have to find out where we're gonna build it. I think we're gonna build it here. Maybe here? No, we can't do that. Oh wait, we can do it here. Next to the park. Maybe make a special road for trucks only and such. I'm not sure if I can do that. I don't think I can do that in vanilla. I think I can definitely do it with TMPE, but I want to try and see if this works. Traffic flow is still 83%, so that's good. There's an API you can request to check which achievements the user has, so you just need to keep pulling to check if something has changed. But yeah, I'd love to do coding streams. I already want to do some game dev streams too, once I have the energy back. Nice, that would be so cool. Back, I got some leftover macaroni. Ooh, nice. I love me some macaroni. Is it macaroni? Is it like regular macaroni or like macaroni and cheese? Okay, maybe I should upgrade these roads all as well. Slowly. Let's not do all of them at once, but let's slowly but surely start upgrading some of the streets here too. Like, not yet all of them, but slowly but surely. For context, I'm a game dev student. I think Minty said, but I forget. Yeah, I think I knew that. Woody's Wood! That's a cool name. Horror Story Friends Ltd. Alright, let's extend this a little bit further. Because we do have some more demand for... Okay, let's extend it out like this. Let's use this one. turn that off. We're gonna eyeball it. There we go. And then let's have another row that goes through here.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents,
Book a lane now. Who's Elaine?
at the end of your visit. That way
Why
you
should
can
I
enjoy
book
it
her?
wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be
So we need to have a, let's see, we have a cemetery. Do we already have... Oh, we don't have the crematorium just yet, so we need to build the cemetery first.
Nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drone Cinema. And
Drone
no better
Cinema.
time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville.
Oh, wait, hang on. I missed some things in chat. Hang on. Might just basically follow along my own game jam, get a theme, and go through on stream the entire process. That would be cool. I would love to see something like that. I never thought looking for the right adhesive for neoprene hoods would be such a pain. For a mod I wanted to do to my hood. Oh, with clip-ons on editions, don't they? I mean, I know Minty, for instance, has done some addition or has some mods on his hood. But I believe he has basically sewed, like, you know, his mohawk. I think he sewed it in. So you could, you could look at sewing, something like that. I also know there's neoprene glue, but I'm not sure how good that would work. Like you have, for instance, Black Witch, which is a neoprene glue. So you might want to look into that. I'm not sure if that would work for, like, modding, like modifications you might want to do. So you would probably have to look into that, whether or not that could work. But there's definitely things you can do to it. For sure, for sure. Either, I think, like, either by gluing or by... I guess doing, like, like something like sewing, perhaps. Adding fur to the top of my hood. I wouldn't want to, like, actually limit it to based on real time. Never made something truly on my own, so I wouldn't want to give myself. I would want to give myself time. Yeah, absolutely. You totally want to do that. I haven't touched a sewing needle or a machine in my life. Okay, that probably makes it a little bit harder. I'm the same though, by the way. I am totally the same. Okay, we need to build another power plant. As much as I don't want to build a coal power plant, we don't really have another option. Minty has the mohawk. A little eye notch he made with some thread and a piercing in the ear. Yeah, exactly. Stream needs more pink. Yay, for more pink. Yay, pink is always good. We like pink. Alright, let's see. We're doing quite well already. The next milestone is going to be in 5,000 people, 5k people. But we're doing quite okay. Let's see, we need some more commercial zoning. We can do some residential zoning here as well. I hate these pop-ups. Can I turn them off? Let's see. Can I turn off those pop-ups? Disable road name. Display road names. Hide. Farway notification issue icons. Park level area. No, I don't want to hide that. I want to hide those annoying things like show in-game guide pop-ups. Yeah, let's disable those. I think that's it. I don't want that anymore. Like those things like, you have a new building. I'm like, yeah, I know that. I know that. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade these roads as well, because while they are not being like overly used, I think it would be better. Especially for things like, our services, because we do have... I mean, we do have our hospital here, which is still fine. Fire is not great, and police is not great either, but we don't have too many issues with those just yet. Showing gun pop-ups, first thing I always disable. Yeah, I kind of should have done that before, because it's been bugging me for quite a while. But I kind of always forgot to disable that. see, let's extend it to here. Adding some more zones. Alright, let's see. How are you on water? We should be good.
Hey Siri, where can we hide the dead bodies?
This is Earl, and you're listening to Sunny Breeze, where the living is easy, folks.
Easy, folks. Hey Siri, where can we hide the dead bodies? I don't have a cemetery just yet, but
And I know we've all been there.
yeah, I think we need one. Let's add...
Neatly on the rack out of the way.
What is this? Child Health Center. Cemetery 8,000. It's quite expensive, but we do need it. So let's add one. Let's see, make a road here. Let's add one there. Or maybe we should just add it in like a block. Yeah, let's do it there. And hopefully by the time this is full, hopefully we can build a crematorium. But I don't think so. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let's do that. Actually, let's... Nope. Let's do that here. Trix, thanks for the host, and Martin, thank you for the host as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. So far, things are looking quite okay, chat. We're not, it's not too bad. Things are actually going quite okay. I wonder if these are actually polluting as well. Oh, these are not polluting. Oh, that's good to know. So forestry industrialization industries are not polluting. So that's good to know. Because we don't want to pollute too much, to be honest. I want to try to not pollute, like, you know, most things. And I kind of like how this is looking. I like how this looks. Also, let's save the game for a second, because I haven't done that just yet. Let's see. Let's say make a new save. Wagging ton stream. Steam Cloud. Love a good burn station. Gosh, you got me excited to do more streams again. I honestly really miss it. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Spenny. Yeah, like... I mean, well, I don't have to tell you how much I love doing it myself, obviously. Because, you know, I think I mentioned that before. But yeah, it's so much fun. I actually talked about that earlier today when I started my stream. I talked about, like, how much I enjoy doing it. And, like, how interesting of a concept streaming actually is. Because it's kind of an interesting concept when you think about it. Because I am my own producer. I am my own... like, you know, camera operator, like my own sound guy, like I do everything myself, obviously. And it's kind of interesting when you think about it. And I'm happy that I sort of got you excited. That makes me happy and excited as well. Let's see, let's extend this a little further. I kind of want to have maybe one of these in the future, like with a tram track as well. Can we... Is that easily upgradable? Oh yeah, that would basically have the same... Yeah, we could do that. We could do, like, adding a tram track to the center of the main street. Because then, you know, like, once we can extend this all the way, like, to, like, you know, this side of the city... You can have like a tram going, you know, like everywhere as well and on the main street. That would totally work. Also, I gotta turn into a little pet emote. Those pet emotes are the best. I love them. Hang on. You guys talk too fast. I can't keep up. What is Bubble Just Content? That is one of my first cities, I believe. I always name them that. Because that's a funny name. Can I tell how much I love to watch a stream? Oh, that makes... I mean, I think you mentioned that before, Miles, but it honestly really means so much when you say that. So thank you so much for saying that. It's like hanging out with friends. And I feel the same way. For me, it's kind of the same. For me, a lot of the time, it feels like hanging out with friends and playing games together, sharing an experience that I wouldn't be having alone otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. It can be disheartening to not get any viewers, but oh well, it just means I need to do it regularly. That's like the thing, of course, with streaming. Like, you never know when you got, like, you know, more people watching or, like, any people watching at all. And I definitely feel that. Like, I definitely feel that. Like, how it can be disheartening to not have any viewers or, like, you know, see your friends that maybe started streaming, like, you know, more recently and they have more viewers than you do, something like that. And I totally feel that, but at the same time, try not to, you know, try not to make that stop you from doing something you enjoy. Because everybody's journey is different. And just because, you know, some people have more viewers than you do, doesn't mean that they're, that your journey is the same, of course. So like I said, I totally feel you and I totally understand you. But try not to make that dishearten you if that makes sense. I like this. Like, it feels like there's no industry at all, but there totally is. This all counts as industry, which is kind of nice. I like that. I think I want to already start plotting out like how we're going to extend this. So I think we're going to extend this like over here. Then what I want to do is I want to see if I can take this. Do we have road guidelines on? We do. I want to take it like all the way here. And then I think I want to take it like to this here. And then go straight. Then we want to fill these gaps in. Let's see. Let's make that go to here. Let's make this go... Wait, no. Let's do that. Then let's see if we can get a guideline. Let's sort of mimic this. Let's see. We can mimic it like this maybe and then go straight up. And then we can make it... like that. I think that could work. I think that could totally work. Let's already add water pipes. Don't talk to yourself. Also secretly did follow. I mean, for me, streaming has been such an amazing journey. Like, I've made so many friends and connections through streaming, but not just that. Like, I've actually learned things about myself through streaming and like through my friends here on Twitch as well. Like, you know, me discovering that I'm part of the puppy community is, you know, like, partially because of the people that I met through streaming. Like, they helped me sort of realize that. So yeah, streaming is definitely, like, has been an amazing journey for me. I've been doing it for, I believe, close to 3-ish years, something like that, I guess. And I'm still loving it. Keep an eye on my water. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We need to get some more water pumping stations here. Let's build another one. Sewage as well. Let's build another sewer outlet here. Did they convert me? Well, they didn't convert me. They just helped me sort of realize things. No, I don't think they converted me. Totally converted. Off. Wait, is that already... It is. Okay, cool. So we can get rid of this power line. I feel that this is quite a big grid, but I think it does feel okay-ish for now. I think it's not necessarily bad. It's not a bad grid. And this is like the start of the city, so like having a big grid over here does also feel like it makes sense. I don't like this because we have some terrain issues here. There should be more flat over here again, so let's hope that is going to be the case. Coffee.
Of the modern economy. The age
I kind of want to take out this. I kind of want to make this completely flat, but that's probably going to cost me quite a bit. So let's not do that right now.
Our environment is perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than...
I might want to upgrade these roads in the future as well, but for now we have quite okay traffic flow, 82%. It's definitely very busy here. We might actually do a similar thing here, where people can come in here and then they exit here again. We might make a similar situation. Let's do that actually.
Burn bean coffee. Get it while it's hot.
Then we're gonna have like a couplet of one-way streets.
We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks.
Basically.
That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace.
So that, you know, like when they enter the neighborhood, they're gonna have to come in here, they're gonna come out there. Let's see if that's gonna do anything.
Everything taken care of. Final insurance.
More parks, a lot of parks make people happy. Oh yeah, we need to add, we definitely need to add some parks. We need to look at... healthcare is still fine, I believe. Yeah, we might want to add another hospital again in the future, but we don't have a lot of money. Fire prevention, we might want to add another fire station, but again, money I need to keep an eye on. Police is also okay-ish. It's not great, but it's still okay.
I know it'll work. I know it'll be fine.
I love this area. I love this forestry industrialization. Industry area, because it also doesn't pollute, which is great. This is all polluting, but then this is all kind of pretty clean energy, which is great. And we're kind of respecting, you know, like the natural, you know, land already. So that's kind of nice. I like it. How big is that district? Oh, it's still slightly bigger, so we can definitely, like, extend it a little bit more as well. Start to lay in bed and play cities. I'm not going anywhere, though. Time to make the other area also not less polluting with the policy. I mean, I think we could. Let's see, we have farming industry, war industry, and generic industry. I mean, technically I could also make this a forestry industrialization. Is it industrialization? Industry, I don't know what it's... yeah. I mean, technically, yeah. I'm not sure if we have, like, city policies that say something like... Let's see, recycling. Slightly reduced tax income, slightly reduced garbage. Yeah, that's a good one. Recreational use, extra installation, no electricity or heat. Recycle plastic, prefer parks, that might be a good one. Let's see, free Wi-Fi, fishing license. I mean, the only way that I can do that, I think, is by making this also a forestry industrialization. Sterling Heights, the critter cubicles. Critter cubicles? Wait, how much is a high school? 24k? I think once we hit 5,000 people, I'm gonna build a high school as well. I think we need to first hit 5,000 people in order for that to be sort of sustainable. Start using regular... Wait, that is 800. How much is this in the gravel road? 400, so it's always double the price. Let's keep using gravel for now. Like I said, it feels like a very boring start of the city, but I think most cities start like this. I think most cities start like this, where you have like a kind of a boring start with like a grid. And then once we get closer to like the coastline, we can do also more things like with like, you know, like corners and like, you know, curves. Like basically like we did over here. Kind of like we did over here. I thought you can also have policies for an area. But what kind of policies, though? Let's see, this is our industries area. Let's see. Policies. Oh wait, yeah, I think we need city planning, but I can't do that just yet. And then maybe indeed with city planning we might be able to make like a policy that makes it less polluting. But we're almost there. I think once we hit 5k, we have city planning policy, so we can start doing that. Really need to play this game again, maybe on Friday. I will take over your stream. It is such a good game. It's really, I'm happy that I sort of discovered it again. It's really so much fun. I really hope that we can make this... Oh, there we go. I really hope that we can make this into a tram line as well, so the main street is actually going to be a main street with like tram lines and stuff like that as well. Okay, let's have a look here. Policies, city planning, heavy traffic ban, encourage biking. Oh, we don't have all of them yet. Filter industrial waste might be a good one. Making them pollute the ground a lot less. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, let's do that. Filter industrial waste is a good one to have. And I don't think we have anything else for now, so let's leave it like this. Recycle plastic. Alright, so with that, since we had reached our new milestone, I'm gonna save the game just again, real quick. But seeing as we hit our new milestone, I'm also going to be taking a quick break to get something new to drink. So you guys get your Plinkos ready. Lurky Tishy Boy time. Alright, Spenny. thank you for the lurk, and enjoy your teaching things. Enjoy the things that you have to do. But I love all you maybe humans. I mean, do I count as a maybe human, or do you count me as a doggo though? Because I am a doggo, I guess. So you know. But I heckin' appreciate it. I can appreciate it, Spenny. Thank you for the lurk, and enjoy the rest of your day. Miles, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Wow. You guys get your Plinko coins, your Plinko thingies ready, because we're gonna play some Plinko. I'm gonna be taking a quick break, get some new to drink, and then I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes when I return. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I am back. I have returned. So that first win of Martin, well done. That was an interesting one because you kind of got stuck on that on the center thing. I saw that. So yeah, Puppy back, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We got 3 winners: Trix, Martin, and Miles. Well done. Congratulations with your wins. Alright, let's continue with the game. Cycling is an important step in admitting our impact on nature and the environment. Reduce carbon footprint. Well, that's what we're trying to do here. Alright, you know what? I can zone these already as well. Let's just do that. Let's just zone all of these.
A woman's voice, and quite agitated, like I said. Ah, she was so lovely.
I'm not sure if they're gonna be already be used, but you know, the second game, Trix was stuck on a pole.
No need to upset her any further. Well, she was having one of those days. We all have them, right? A bit beside herself she was, and yelling at her friend on the phone about somebody.
I kind of want to just make. I kind of want to make like a turn in here already. Anyway, like you know, I want to keep this going. That's what she said.
You're gonna be just.
But just kind of make it sort of like a little bit more interesting. Instead of like going straight, I kind of want to make it go a little bit like that. But I'm not sure if I should. I'm not sure if that's like useful, if that makes sense. Also, I want to be trying to be mindful that I'm not going to sort of mirror what I saw City Planner Plays do in his city. So I want to be sure that I'm not going to sort of just mirror what he did. But that I am going to, like, you know, have my own sort of take on things, if that makes sense. So let's build a elementary school here as well. So we can get rid of these power lines. Buses to reduce the number of cars. Yeah, so what I also want to do in this city, I definitely want to make like things like buses and trains and stuff like that. But one thing that I absolutely also want to do is I want to make sure that my train, like my lines all have like, you know, good names. So that whenever I go into my public transport lines menu, I can see like, okay, this is the line that goes there. This is the line that goes there, you know? So I want to make sure that they have names that make sense. Because that is something that I noticed in my previous city, that they all had names, but I couldn't make any sense out of the names. So like, while they had names, it was like, I have no idea what is located here. Or I have no idea where this particular line is going to. So I want to make sure that I name all of my lines adequately in this build. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this. You need names for the districts as well. Forced industry line could work, but isn't as appealing. Yeah. So like, I mean, I could do something like, I don't know, like downtown to industry district or something. Yeah, we need to have some good names as well. Because we have Fairview and we have Sterling Heights. I kind of like Heights, or maybe something forestry related. Because this is all like forestry. Let's do something woodchuck. Woodchucks. Wood. Woodchucks wood. I like that. Although I kind of maybe maybe I'm gonna steal this name and I'm gonna change it to like, you know, our forest industry later down the line. Maybe I'm gonna steal that and put that over there, but for now I like it there. Dee-dee-dee. See, how big is the district? It's not as big. So I think we can just utilize these zones here at the end. And then paint these in as well. When do we get more? Oh wait, we have a oil power plant as well.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How big is that? It's slightly bigger. Maybe I wanna... How expensive is that? 50k! Okay, we don't have that money just yet. Never mind. I mean, I do have the money, but we definitely need to have a little bit more before we do something like that. So our next milestone is gonna be at 7,500. 7,500. When do we unlock offices? That's okay. So the next industry or the next population milestone also includes offices. So that's good. That is good to know. I think we can get rid of these. Oh wait, actually I think these are not necessary anymore. Because this is all connected, so we don't need those power lines anymore. Which is good. Oh, we got a time warp! We haven't done that in a long time. Wow, look at that. That was pretty. Our city is growing like hell, though. We're definitely growing quite a bit. We have 2 tiles that we can buy. This one and this one. I think I want to extend it to this one and then this one as well. This is 4,500. This is 5,300. I think this is the first one that I want to get. Because then what I want to do is I want to extend the highway, or like I want to change the highway and see, like, you know, maybe we can make it into let's see, something like this. I think we need to make it into something like this, because then we can also go that direction. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Like, if once we get this tile, we can change the highway into something like this, so that we can extend it to that direction as well. But we need a little bit more money for that first, because we do have some money coming in, but like it's definitely not enough.
They're tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable.
There's still a quite good traffic flow, which is nice. It's odd, yeah. But the Finn sexual flag, nice.
The best of mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones.
We need more commercial zoning, which we can definitely do.
Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of
We make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials.
So don't be silenced when
Who is Finn?
pick it up. It's for
Finn sexual doesn't have a wiki page. Wait, I think it does though. Hang on. That link should go somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't have a Wikipedia page, but it does have a like a page that it goes to. I was like, wait, it should have one, but it does. Was that an ad for Voltec? No, I don't think it was Voltec. I think it was something else. I don't know what it was, but I think something else. How are we in terms of fire? Let's add another fire station. Sunny breeze. There. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade these roads as well. That page doesn't exist, it says. Wait, when you click on that link, because I literally just clicked on it and it totally worked. So that's weird. If it says that the link doesn't exist. Let's spruce things up a little bit. Let's do here. And then instead of it going here and here, wait, let's make it here. Then I think we make it here. Just to spruce things up a little bit. It works, but there's no information. Did you read the small text? Only the title. Wait, that's so weird though, because I just clicked on it. Oh, it has been deleted. If the latter applies, the box of this message provides references to the deletion, protection, and... Oh, wait, there used to be one though. Oh, that is so weird, because there used to be one. That is weird. Because I'm like 100% certain there used to be something there. If the latter applies, the box above this message provides references to the deletion. Or if insexual people are exterminated. Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder why they deleted it. But I'm not sure if I can like go back and look that up. Huh. That's weird. It's like I remember that I couldn't find a Wikipedia article, so that's why I went with that site instead, because there wasn't a Wikipedia article for it. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll just go with this one instead. But like, it's very weird that they somehow got rid of it. Wayback Machine says no. Because I remember I did a Google on it. And I remember that I came across that page when I Googled it. Alright, maybe I'm gonna upgrade all these roads for now. How are we on traffic? I mean, maybe we don't have to yet. Maybe it's all good just yet. Update link. Yeah, maybe I should just use that one instead. Wait, isn't this the same site? The Queerdom Wiki? Oh no, it's a different one. Okay, wait, let me just use that one instead. Let's see if I can update that. I think I should be able to do that. Let's quickly do that. Hang on, give me 1 second while I pause the game for a second. And I quickly try to update my short URL. Save. All right, let's see. I hope that is now going to the new page. Maybe it takes a little. I think it should. I think it takes a little bit, but I should have updated it. So hopefully it will go to the new page soon. If not, I'll just make a new URL, which should also work. But I think it should go to the new page soon. I think it needs to update like the DNS and like the logs and whatever. So yeah.
Please wait. Live streaming tips are in progress.
I'm not sure if there's specifically live streaming tips, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for providing the new links. I appreciate it. Because we definitely want to keep having that, you know, those links and those pride flags working, obviously.
Here's another interesting life hack for all our fellow High Bay listeners. People always ask me why I carry a spray bottle around with me. Well, it's all thanks to a very helpful young lady who splashed some water.
Let's see. Boom.
A long time ago. Anyway, people, let me tell you, when you're feeling a little down, like the world is a little bit messed up, yourself a little spritz, sort of resets the mood. Anyway, I really like it. Your mileage may vary.
Wait, I don't like how these are lined up. Alright. Find the sewage. I think we have to build another one. Enjoy the streaming tips. Wait, do we have the better ones already? No, we don't have it yet. Eco water treatment plant. 30,000! Okay, so we can only use this one for now. I definitely want to use the eco ones down the line, but we can't do that just yet. Because this is polluting the river, obviously, which we don't want. But we don't have an alternative just yet. I also need to start looking at electricity again. So either I'm gonna build another coal power plant, or I'm gonna be... Or I'm gonna be expanding and use a oil power plant, which is less polluting, but more expensive. Why not nuclear? I don't have that yet. I don't have the option just yet. It only comes at 42,000 people. So I only have coal or oil. Then solar is the first one that is at 20k. That is the first environmentally friendly one, but again, it's at 20k, so I don't have that option available just yet either. So we can't do that. I might actually, you know, de-zone all of this once I have the option, and then zone that as office space, because that also counts as industrial. And then just zone this for office space instead of like the polluting industrial zone that it is now. I really like this. Like these buildings here, I really like that. I kind of want to delete these buildings and make them into something else. I kind of want them to be like a building like this too, instead of what it was just now. Yeah, how much money do we have? 60k? This is 50. Getting closer to our milestone, but we're not there yet. We still need like little over 1,000 people. One thing that I can do is add another grid length of its... Like, I know a grid is a little bit boring, but, you know, it does work. Which is also important. Don't fix it if it ain't broke. Yeah, right? Like... It's not the most interesting way of lighting up your city, but it totally does work. And then, like, you know, over here, when we are getting closer to this edge, we can totally, you know, change a couple of things in terms of like, you know, like layout. We can, you know, make it go, you know, like across the across like the water, like, you know, the water line, all those kind of things. So yeah, let's upgrade some more roads. I think we can upgrade these. Let's upgrade this entire district. Up until like this. I kind of like it how the forestry area has these gravel roads. I kind of like that. And for now, it's not an issue. Okay, this one might be an issue. So we might want to have this one be upgraded to regular roads. Just to give it a little bit of more... a little bit more, like, you know, space. But other than that, I think it's actually kind of okay. I low-key want to buy this tile already, just so we can use, like, this space too. Maybe I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'm just gonna buy this tile, then we can use this space here. Because is the... oh, the train is not connected to it. Okay, so the train is not gonna be attached to this tile. So I need to buy another tile this way if I want to get access to this train line. Which is good to know. It's good to know that. I really love this. This looks so cool. I love that we have this rock here in the center that is sort of like part of the entire thing. We didn't destroy it. Just kind of nice. See, let's zone this for commercial use as well. Because we have quite a bit of commercial demand.
Carb up with yakisoba.
Yakisoba!
No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles.
Wedding noodles? Who doesn't want to have a good wedding noodle?
Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba.
Yakisoba!
Fried noodles.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake
Don't make the
hands with a
euphemism.
turtle.
Wait, the euphemism
You can
for noodles?
experience the wild in our wildest exhibition
Wait.
yet. Come
Do
down
make it,
this
because I'm
weekend
curious
to
what
meet our
you wanted to say.
latest
Please do make it.
Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile. And hook
Oh, I
you
hate
again
this. I
with
hate
her
seeing this, but
toes
it's gonna be
used to grasp
fine in the
trees
future. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine.
After that, take a gander at another new species. A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological
How
error.
expensive was
Fun
this
for the whole
thing?
family. Book now and
25,000?
get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last.
Because I kind of want to buy this tile and make that already. But it's 25,000, so that's quite a bit.
City Zoo.
I may have bought Aquarist. Oh, you did? That's so cool. Were you inspired by my stream the other day? Did you like it that much?
This is Earl Gibb, and you're listening to Sunny Breeze.
Sunny Breeze.
Sit normally and relax.
Let's change the radio stations. Let's listen to, let's see. Coast to Coast. Downtown Radio. Nice. Well, hopefully you're gonna enjoy it. It was a fun game. It was definitely a fun game, albeit slightly rough around the edges, but other than that, definitely a fun experience. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy this tile already. Let's just do it. Boom. We're gonna buy it. Yeah, we need to buy this one as well later down the line. I think we have one more tile available to us. Let's see. 1, 2... Yeah, so we have one more tile available, and we get another one coming up with the next milestone. But I wanted to get this one for now, because that means that we can expand our zone here as well. So let's do that. So we're gonna expand this up to the highway. Like that. Perfect. And then we can make some more industry zoning here. So let's expand this, make it come out until this one. Like that. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this come out here. And then what I kind of want to do, I want to see if I can connect this like that. Yeah, let's leave it like this. I think this kind of totally works. We have a little bit of empty space in the middle here, but that's fine. It's not too bad. Then we can just expand this this direction as well. And then maybe make it like this. So we have maximum coverage. Let's make sure that it's all connected to the water. Like that. And then let's also just connect it here. Perfect. Henny, I'm heading to bed. I had a lovely time and thanks for the stream. Miles, thank you so much for hanging out. I heckin' appreciate it. Sadly, I won't see you on Friday, but I'll probably see you again some other time. Sometime next week. Thank you for being here, and happy to hear that you had a good time. Sleep well, and have a good rest of your week. I like this. I like this. We have this big stone here that is just gonna be preserved, but I like how this is like... Yeah, we can always expand a little bit into like, you know, like this. Like we can totally do this, but we don't have to. We don't have to. Like we can build this, but we don't have to be like straight, like directly next to the highway. One thing that we can also do in the future is maybe make like a train station here. So we have like a train station for our forestry industry, or for our industrial area here. That could actually totally work. Sternberger!
We are the law.
I love these commercials, they're so funny. And now we can actually do the same thing here. We can expand this a little bit further outward as well. See, and then we can maybe make like that. Perfect. Let's see if we can add another park somewhere as well. Let's see, we have a small park here. Can we make that go? No, that's too big.
I'm Troy Anderson, and this is Downtown Radio.
I'm Troy Anderson, and this is Downtown Radio. Let's see, botanical garden. I want to build something that fits here perfectly. What is that? Dog park? Maybe add like a dog park like over here. Let's see, let's build it. Make people a little bit more happy. Now let's make a commercial district around here. So around the school, we have commercial zoning. I'm not sure if we have water there. We don't yet. Okay, so let's expand our water availability here. Like that. All right. Oh, we have a lot of demands for residential zoning, so that's also good. How are we in terms of sound? I do want to be mindful of the sound here, but over here is totally still fine. So let's zone this for residential. Let's actually zone all of this for residential. Okay, so we do have 87,000. So I'm thinking I'm gonna already make the connection here that I want to make. I'm gonna save the game first before I do that. Waggington Stream, let's save that. So that I can always revert if I don't like it. But I'm thinking I'm gonna pause the game for that, because I want to change this entire intersection. So I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of this as well. Alright, let's see if that's gonna be enough. And then I'm gonna make this. Okay, it's not enough. I need to make it slightly... Let's see, I want to make that line up as much as I can. There we go. Alright, then what we need to do is I want to get rid of these. We're gonna extend that. So that is, what is that? Like a... Which roads are that? Is that this? It's not actually. Okay, wait. Which one is that? Is it the highway? Is it the bigger highway? It is the big... Okay, good. So we're gonna extend that out until here. Then we're gonna make it come in. I don't like that. Wait, I want to make that differently. I don't like that. Let's make that smaller. It's connected to. Yeah, like that. I think that's better. I think that's better. It's not perfect, but it totally works. I think it totally works. Let's see. We do need to change the direction of these two. And then we also want to do the lane stuff again. And we need to connect it here as well. So let's do that as well. Like that. And then like this. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it totally works. Then we have some space and we have, like, you know, we can do the same thing on the other side like this, like we have over here as well. Let's have a look at the lanes again with TMPE. So this is gonna go that direction only. Let's build some trees around it. Let's see, what kind of trees do we have? I like these tall ones. Start here. There we go. Never mind, you fixed it? Oh yeah, like the traffic, yeah. Do we have any zoning here? We don't have any zoning here, so what I want to try and do, maybe... let's fill this in with some more trees. Let's see, this is a... oh wait, this is a bamboo tree. Tree with leaves number 2. Alright, so let's fill this entire section in with trees. Like that. Oh wait, actually let's build some trees in the center here as well, if we can. We have some big ones. Maybe some medium ones, instead of like the totally big ones. Or do the big ones work, actually? I mean, they kind of work. I kind of like that. That looks pretty cool, don't you think? I think that looks pretty cool. Alright, let's unpause the simulation again. We can have some commercial zoning here. And on the other side as well. I like that. That looks pretty cool. And I think it's totally gonna work. I hope it's gonna work well enough. It looks a little bit wonky here in the center, or like at the start, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So money-wise, I still have money. Actually, let's wait until this is all zoned up. Let's wait a little bit until all of this is zoned up. Or at least until we have our next milestone, which should be happening soon. Then I might want to buy a oil power plant. A crematorium, I don't think we have it yet. 16k. 16k, so we need, we are halfway there, almost. Almost halfway there. But not there yet. Okay, so this is now filled in, so this we can all fill in with... industry zoning as well. And then these two as well. There we go. I like that. This looks kind of cool. I like it. So this was a good one. I think this was definitely a clever one, because now we can actually extend this into this direction here for our forest industry later down the line. And we can have maybe some other industry areas here too, but like our forest industry can fill this entire, or well, maybe not the entire, but like a big part of this, because we have... yeah, we have a lot of like... especially over here, but like over here as well, we have a lot of forest natural resource, so that's definitely good. This is also an interesting sort of clover field or clover intersection. Ooh, getting there. Almost only 50 more people to go. Let's see if we can get that. Water and... yeah, electricity is definitely an issue. It's becoming an issue. Okay, let's buy already the power plant. Oh, there we go. Big town. Nice. Alright, so let's buy the oil power plant already. Because we do need it. We definitely need it. So let's build that. Wait, what is that zoning? Yeah, let's build that here. Which hopefully is going to give our electricity... yeah, there we go. A pretty big boost.
You're listening to Downtown Radio, 109.7 FM.
Downtown Radio at 109.7 FM. Alright, so that fixes our electricity problem again, so that's good. Do we have offices or... We do have offices. Okay, so maybe... Let's see if we can de-zone a little bit. Let's de-zone this and change that for offices. And then this as well. I'm not gonna de-zone everything at once. Like, not all the industry is gonna be de-zoned at once, but I do want to try and see if we can get some offices like over here as like a bit of a buffer. So that we don't have too much pollution going on. I think we can also increase the roads, upgrade the roads here. I think in terms of money we should be okay. There we go. Yeah, so now basically only the forest industry has the gravel roads, but I kind of like that. It looks kind of nice. So it's not necessarily the worst. I kind of like that. Okay, so we got our offices being built already, which is good. We definitely need to upgrade our roads here as well. How's education? Education. Elementary school, high school. Okay, so we need to have another high school, ideally. Let's see. We have... This is 30k. This is 24. Okay, so let's just build a regular high school. And let's build it. Right. We have one here. Let's build another one down here. So we get some more high school availability. Alright, so that's good. Elementary school is still okay-ish. We have 3 of those already. We might need to build another one soon, so we might already do that here. Actually, no, not there. Let's see, in terms of other services, we have healthcare. We have it available there. We can build another clinic, maybe. I had too much caffeine to keep me awake. My tummy. Oh, no! Also, welcome back. But I'm sorry to hear that your tummy is now hurting. You don't want that. Painful tum-tum. It sounds kind of cute, though, a tum-tum. Alright. Not hurting, just gassy. I need tummy rub. Well, I'm a puppy, I like belly rubs, so it's basically the same. Just sounds different. I really hope that this is gonna work. Or this is gonna continue to work. I really hope that it's gonna be... Also not done teaching yet, it's just a 2-hour class, so we have a little break. It's definitely very busy here, but I think so far, like, traffic is not backed up or anything like that. So that's the most important thing, that traffic is, like, not backing up. It's still working. It's like it's definitely very busy here, but it's not backing up, so that's good. This one is ending in 50, then I have an hour-and-a-half long one after this. So are you doing, like, classes, like, online, Spenny? Like, is it, like, Zoom calls or something like that? Or are you actually, like, you know, in a university or, like, in a school building right now? Oh, yeah, the traffic lights. Yeah, let's have a look. I don't think it changed, but that's a good call. Junctions. No, it didn't pop up here. So that's good. There we go. That was a good call. Alright, so we are still gaining with people. We're still getting money coming in, so that's all good as well. Let's see city planning. Industry 4.0. increases production output, reduces workplaces by 30% in zone industry. Yes, yeah, Zoom calls, private company. Nice. Tax relief for offices. Oh, that might be a good one, because we do want to have more offices here. Oh wait, these are some offices. Yeah, there we go. Office building. This is not zoned yet, but hopefully it will be soon. Because I'm thinking that, like, maybe having just offices as, like, industry might not be a bad call, because that will hopefully, get rid of, like, ground pollution a little bit. Like, I think you can see it happening already here. But hopefully, like, you know, if we have these offices here as well, then hopefully that will also get rid of the ground pollution a little bit. Also, this is quite an interesting block. Because it's quite literally a block. Fault Tech. The Law Accounting. Wait, I think the Law Accounting... I think they also have a commercial in one of the radio stations. I feel that I've heard something for the Law Accounting before. I think I've heard it before. So over here, I eventually want to make a... Didn't they have one in the Sunny Breeze station? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I would advertise the company for y'all, but it's a Canadian company and we only teach kids. That's okay. I wouldn't have the time for that now anyway, so... All in good time. All in good time. Yeah, so I might want to paint that in already, but I kind of want to build... I mean, well, we're not going to use it anyway, so let's not build it just yet, because we're not going to be using it just now. I love these signs.
I'm your guru, Troy. And I have...
I'm a kid at heart. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. That is definitely fair. I guess I would say the same thing about myself.
What would you like to have achieved in your life? Fame and fortune?
I'm still young at heart. I'm a young spirit.
Any of these things really matter? What's really important?
Hence why I'm also a puppy, you know?
Pay them the attention they deserve. Today is
Starts purring. Wait, what? Why is there so little room in the prisons? Criminals are running around the city freely. We need prisons. Wait, how are we doing on police? Wait, that's fire. Police. Let's add another police station here. Which makes everybody happy. Oh man, I can't wait for my new Papu to come in. I'm so excited. I know it's gonna be a while, so I don't expect it to come in anytime soon. I just can't wait. I'm so excited to be getting it. It's one more for jail availability. Wait, is that a thing? Prison? No, I think I can build a prison already. I just don't have the money. Oh wait, here, jail availability. Yeah, so that's why we technically need a prison, but... I think we're okay, though. Detained criminals, 20. Jail's capacity, 40. So we should... Yeah, we're still okay. We need to keep it in mind, though. We need to pay attention, but we should be okay. Our next milestone is gonna be... 10,000. 10k. So I definitely want to build a tram at some point. Tram depot. But again, also all in due time. Wait, this doesn't look right. There we go. That's better. Let's see. We need more commercial. Oh, we have some high density stuff now as well. Oh, that's good because I do want to have some high density zoning. I guess ideally around this corridor. So let's start here at the center. Let's D-zone a little bit. Not too much though. I don't want to D-zone too much all at once, but I do want to have some high density zoning here. Actually, no. Let's D-zone this one first. Sees a tweet that says, my friend is moving into town. God, I wish. Wait, over here? My friend is moving into town. Hashtag new old friends. Olivia Graham, where does she live? She lives over here. I love that, how like every sim, like every character actually has like its own house. That's actually so cool. And so I slowly want to change these zoning sections for like high density stuff. Not all at once though, so I do want to be mindful of that, but like that's eventually the plan, to zone this for high density. Are you changing the Fairfield district? Yeah, I mean, we're not, this is only offices, so it's not all offices just yet. Don't worry, I'll come up with better names for them, don't worry. It's gonna be good. You can track a specific individual schedule. Wait, have you been zooming in on everyone? Not only do they have their own house, every sim is a consistent character. Yeah, I know, that's so cool. Like, I mean, there's people walking. Like, if we pause the simulation, we can see this person here. Taylor Harvey is an educated teen, but like, we can see where they're going. I believe we can see like where they are. We can delete them. Like, it's so cool. We can follow this character, see where Taylor is going. They're going home. Or they are a high school student, so like the high school is, I believe, somewhere over. Yeah, this is the high school, so they've been walking all the way from like over there, and now they're going home, which is so cool. All right, so we've got some new buildings being built here with the higher density zoning. Again, we don't have a lot of demand, so that's why I want to be very mindful before I start de-zoning everything and rezoning everything again. I want to do this one, and then I'm gonna wait for more demand. So basically what I want to do is I want to have like a sort of like a... It's going to be like a gradient, if you will. So we have like high density like closer to the main street. And then like, you know, the further we go away from the main street, the lower the density is going to be. That's kind of the plan. So cool that they are walking. Why? I wonder why they're walking. Why they not take the bus or the blimp? Well, because we don't have a bus line yet. We don't have buses just yet. So that's probably why. I mean, it's kind of hard to take the bus if they literally can't. We want to tram down Main Street. Yeah, that's definitely the plan. Like, I'm not going to build it just yet because, you know, Main Street is literally like a couple blocks. So there's not really too much going on there. But like, in the end, I definitely want to have a tram line down Main Street. So that, like, if we have Main Street going, like, all the way, I don't know, like, all the way over here. Like, you know, over here, perhaps. Like, it just sort of winds, like, maybe, like, you know, it goes this way and then it goes that way, for instance. We're going to have a tram that goes all the way from, like, over there, all the way back here. So that people that live here or work here or anything like that can take the tram and then they can go back this direction as well. That is the plan. But all in due time. Because we don't need it just yet. Look at that, it's actually a main street, I love that. Also, look at this, yakisoba noodles. Yakisoba does also have a commercial. Traffic remains a bit of an issue. I mean, it's still flowing. Even though it is like in the red, it's still flowing. 79 overall. Only here it seems like it might be a bit of an issue. I did disable the junction, right? Yeah. I mean, you know what they should do? They should just take this route as well, but the thing is, they want to keep, like, they want to make, like, the shortest trip. I mean, eventually what we could do is we could upgrade these. Like, one of these, we could upgrade them, perhaps. Because they are slightly bigger. But for now, I don't necessarily think it's too bad. But it is something we should keep an eye on. Like something else that I want to do is I want to add a train station maybe somewhere here. So like if that we also have like a train connection to like, you know, from the industrial zone here to the outside. So that's why I kind of want to buy this tile eventually as well. So we can make this train line here all the way come like, you know, this way, this way, this way, and then connect over here. Because that way they don't all have to transport everything by truck. They can also use the train to transport stuff. And then we can have like a passenger train line here as well, perhaps. Oh yeah, maybe it's a good idea to upgrade the rest of the city to regular roads. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's start doing that. 200. Let's do it one block at a time. One block at a time. Alright, money-wise we're still good, so let's do another block. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can just drag this? That's so much quicker. We're still good in terms of money. So let's just do everything. I mean, it made sense when we started the city that we wanted to make sure that, you know, we didn't spend too much money, but now that we have already got like a bit of a solid city going on, you know, it doesn't make too much sense anymore. Alright, we do have some demand for zoning again, so let's de-zone this.
And the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance.
And let's do the same with the residentials.
Shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box. And into another box, which is a house, your home. And that...
So you can already see that like the main street now has like, you know, some bigger density buildings, which is pretty cool. I like that. Have you lost your wallet? I found a black leather wallet. Send the PM to get it back. Those tweets are always so funny.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni.
Tony Magoni! Tony Magoni also does a lot of advertising.
I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place.
Meaty Bits.
No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine.
Yeah, Meaty Bits has what you need.
And completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's steakhouse, why not be
Tony Magoni!
Its home house? Yeah.
There was one tweet saying our vacation...
Tell him Tony sent you.
Matt Silver. There was one tweet saying our vacation got extended. Can someone water our plants? And then saying where the spare key is. Yeah. Some of their tweets is so funny. I wonder if they got robbed. Black leather wallet. Wonder how much people have a black leather wallet.
Troy Anderson, this is Downtown Radio.
Troy Anderson, this is Downtown Radio. I don't think we've ever listened to Rock City. Let's listen to that. If it's not too harsh. Got some rock music going on. Alright, how are we here? I think this is now completely filled in. So what we can do is we can extend it on this side. So let's do that. Let's fill this in as well. This is gonna be like the end. And then this is just gonna be like a buffer between the highway. We might actually add some trees down that line eventually as well, but for now, let's just leave it like this. I got a Mickey Mouse shaped coin purse, but no black leather wallet. I also don't have a... Wait, actually... I think I do have a black leather wallet, but it's not like your typical wallets. It's like one of those one that only holds like cards. So yeah. Yeah, husband is on all-night duty for the pharmacy, and we've been called 3 times, so I drove him there. Just got back, couldn't watch the stream until now. Ah, Sin, I'm so sorry to hear that. You had like such a busy evening. But hey, I'm happy that you're here now. Yeah, I guess that's the downside of like being on call. That, you know, sometimes nothing happens. And then sometimes, like, you know, apparently today you keep getting disturbed or you keep getting cold. That's the downside of those kind of jobs or those kind of, you know, positions. Until the next call, yeah. Hopefully you can relax a little bit, though. I hope that. I was gonna say maybe gear up and relax in gear, but like if you need to, you know, get out again and maybe, you know, bring your husband or pick him up, then maybe that's not the best idea. Better than last time at 4 AM a Sunday though. Ah, 4 AM on a Sunday? Wow. That sucks. So hacking, I want to do a multi-stream with someone someday. What kind of games do you usually play, Spenny? If you do games, or like, you know, you talked about like, of course, your software stuff, but like, do you do games as well? Looks so fun. Yeah, I definitely love, like, for instance, like what we did with Minty the last couple of weeks on Fridays with Power Wash Simulator. I still can't say it. I keep doing my Sean Connery Power Wash Simulator. But like that is always so much fun. I always love doing that. Maybe what I can do, upgrade this road to a 6-lane. Like just these, like just this starter section. Maybe that will do a little bit. And then from here on out we can get the tram line. But like, because we have, you know, the entrance into the industrial zone, maybe this will help a little bit. Wait, why does this one have stop signs and this one doesn't? Oh, because they are only going in. Yeah, that makes sense. Traffic flow is definitely down. Okay, so we see some backing up here. So we need to address that. Because there are cars that are backing up. Honestly, unfortunately I have to head out for the night. I got work tomorrow morning, see you all real soon. No worries, Trix! Thank you for being here. Hopefully your day at work is going to be smooth.
We want you to trust us with your money.
And enjoy your night. Honestly, all over. I love games. I try to play a bit of everything, but I have trouble playing low energy stuff for an extended period because of how my ADHD manifests. Okay, that makes sense. So like low energy, would you say, for instance, that Power Wash is low energy for you?
Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay.
I think we need to upgrade this as well.
So you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. And hammer bank. Feed the money monster.
We have more metaphors that allow us to say what we do with your money.
To be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years.
Let's have a look at my, let's see, lane stuff.
Final insurance. The last insurance you'll ever need.
Let's see if that helps a little bit.
Did you know how much a guitar weighs? It's not a joke. I need to send a guitar and I don't know how many stamps to get. Anyway, keep it here. We've got some great music coming up.
Alright, let's see if that helps a little bit. These lane, different lanes. Bye, Trix! Power Wash is very low energy. Ooh, traffic flow 72%. It's really, it's really bad. It's backing up all the way to the highway. I definitely need to address this. One way that I might be able to address this is by upgrading these. Maybe I can upgrade this somehow, because it's now all going into one funnel. So over here I feel it's better already, but like this is definitely an issue here. But that also comes because they're all using like one lane. Like, why are these middle ones not going to the right lane? Maybe I should change that. Okay, wait, let's try that. Let's do the middle one. Let's get rid of this one. Ooh, yeah, that seems like it's already better. Yeah, that flows a lot better like this. Let's see, how do we have it here? And then this one is going to be only for this lane. Alright. I think we need to keep doing that though. So we have this. Stay in your lane, everyone. Stay in your lane. Like, the idea of being in one environment, slowly changing it for multiple hours drives me nuts. I mean, I do have to say, though, like the power wash stuff, I definitely enjoy it. But I noticed that it definitely was, for me, it was a lot better because I was with someone. So I was with Minty, of course, playing that. That, for me, really helped in terms of, like, you know, making it more fun. Because I had someone there with me. So, yeah, I can kind of see that. I can see what you mean. I love games with any kind of fun movement. Let me just want to run around all the time doing nothing because it's so fun. Mirror's Edge is a classic favorite for me. I never played Mirror's Edge because I get like massive motion sickness from it. You're going from a 3-lane to a 2-lane back to a 3. Yeah, I need to upgrade this one, but I'm not sure to which. Maybe just to like this one. No, I don't like that. Why don't we have something that is like... Because this is not what I want. I think we need to have like something like something that is 3 lanes, but we don't have that. Maybe I should just upgrade these. Like this. Maybe that is how it works.
Hey, you are awesome. Thank you for the sub.
Awoo Darth _killer, you are awesome. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Hi there. Passing by before sleep winking face.
Darth Killer! Thanks so much for the resub, I heck appreciate it. Passing by before sleep? Well, thank you for passing by and saying hi and for that resub. I totally appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I guess if you're gonna go get some sleep, then sleep well. Sleep well. I think this might actually help a little bit. Traffic flow is back up to 74%, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that a little bit. Oh crap, we have a lot of residential demand now though, so I definitely want to upgrade some of my residential zones. We have a lot of demand. Let's upgrade these. Let's do the same on this side. I need to look into that, into this exit though, because like I don't want to have the start of my stream already be stuck with like traffic issues, obviously. So I need to address this at some point. And I'm not sure yet how we're gonna do that. But the fact that we have to do it is pretty clear, I think. Alright, let's all upgrade this to high density zones. Which will make our amount of residents dip a little bit, but I think we should be good once it's all being built. We have a high demand for residential zoning, so we should be good. My past few streams have been fighting games, learned there's some kind of games I can't really do on a first playthrough on stream. Tried to do Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and while it was super fun, reading the character lines absolutely ruined my voice. Yeah, I noticed that with some games as well. For instance, I did the KFC dating simulator a while back, and while I had like such a good time, because it was basically like only, you know, reading character lines, it definitely hurt my voice a little bit as well. It definitely wasn't like the best in terms of like my, you know, it wasn't the best for my voice. And I usually love story-driven games. But you know, like, yeah, I can totally see what you mean. Like sometimes it's tricky. Okay, I kind of want to, I think I need to change this one too. Let me pause the game for a second. Let me get rid of this here. And let me try to mirror that by kind of making sort of a free flow. Like that. Oh crap, no, I didn't want to do that. Wait. Let's see how we can make that. Maybe like this. Where are we gonna connect it? It should be like over here. Okay, wait, maybe let's, if we do it like this. Why does it make that weird bend? Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't want it to make that weird bend. I don't understand. Why doesn't it like flow with how it should flow? I mean, maybe we can just make it, I don't know, maybe we can just make it follow like another. Let's try something else here. I hate it when the game doesn't do what I want it to do. Maybe something like that, and then just turn it around. Like that. Let's try how that is. So now we have two lanes going out. I kind of hate how it's not symmetrical anymore, but you know, that's okay. I can live with that. I just hope that they use two lanes here as well. Hey, we got a coffee shop sale. Nice. I don't know if you are in chat, but if you are, thank you so much. However, I did the deepest voice I physically could for Ike's kid sister, and it was very funny. Actually, would you mind if I put some clips from some parts of my streams in the self-promo channel later? No, absolutely not. That's what the self-promo channel is for. For self-promo, so absolutely not. Well, maybe we can keep this going. Like maybe I want people to just stay in their lanes.
Thank you for the sale.
Let's do this. Alright, let's see if that improves it a little bit. We're back up to 75%, so that's good. This seems to have improved things. So maybe we should go to mean, we're back up to 75%, so like this seems to have helped a little bit. My deepest voice is not very deep. I mean, trust me, my voice is not like the deepest either, so I think I can relate to that. Alright, we are at 9,000 sims. We need 10,000 for the next milestone. I'm still not entirely sure if this is like the best way to do this. Maybe I should make this back to 3 lanes. Oh wait, it's all cleared up. Oh wait, it's all cleared up. Okay, so I don't know what happened, but this all seems to have cleared things up now. So maybe traffic flow is back to where it should be. At least for now, we have a lot of cars that are coming in. But at least for now, it seems that we have, you know, things are slightly better again. So that's good. We do have a lot of issues here. We have a lot of issues here, so I might have to... I don't see why they all have to use this lane, but I might have to upgrade this lane to like maybe a 4-lane road. So like a bigger road at least. Oh wait, there's a fire. Because the idea was good. What do you guys think? Should I upgrade that to like one of these? One of these, a 4-lane 1-way road. I can almost do that everywhere except for here, but I could maybe find a way to do that. Like if only they would go and go here and then go out. Like, you know, that is totally an optional. Why do they all have to go this way? That's why kind of what I hate. But this seems to have helped a little bit. Which is now we have an issue here. Which might help if we have like a train station like I mentioned before. Maybe I should just buy this tile and make that happen. Let's try that. Let's see if we can do that. I'm gonna save real quick. And then maybe I should just buy this tile, get the train line, get it to come in here. Or like maybe even from here, get it to come in here and into the train, like, you know, add a train station here. Like a cargo train. Do we have that already? Oh, we don't have trains yet. So, okay, so we can't do that just yet. So, we need to have a population of 10k. So we need to upgrade. We need to have the next milestone before we can do that. That's a shame. I was hoping we could do that. Because that might help as well. If we add like a cargo train station here, that might totally help. No guarantees, of course, but like if we add a train station here. Yeah. Also a reminder, y'all are good pups and not pups. Ah, thank you. Bark, 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 bark. I appreciate you saying that. That makes me wag my tail, especially on this International Puppy Day. International Day of Puppies. How are we in terms of energy? Oh, we're actually kind of good. Electricity and water. Water, okay, we need to have some more water soon, so let's get another pumping station here. And I think also another sewage outlet. Do we have the... No, 30k. $78. Yeah, this is definitely an issue here. This is definitely the issue here. And I'm not entirely sure how I should mitigate that. Wait, maybe I can fix it by downgrading these. Need a treatment plan for the sewage soon. I mean, I guess we're still okay-ish for now. Yeah, we're definitely good. I want to get one of these. The eco water treatment plant, but we need to wait until we hit 30k sims. 30k people in the city. We can't do it just yet. So that's what I'm waiting for. Garbage also seems to be an issue. Let's build another garbage. Oh, incineration plant. Power output, garbage truck capacity 27. Maybe we need to add 2. Everything is backing up here. So the entrance to the city is now fine. This seems to be the bigger issue now. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna try and do it. So we're gonna move this. If we can. Let's move this here for a second. And then we're gonna just upgrade these roads to a bigger one. So we're gonna upgrade it to this one, which is a steam road, but that's okay. Like that. Then we're gonna move this back. I'm hoping that's gonna alleviate a little bit of the issues that we had. Still stop signs, yep. Now we have a bit more capacity here. Because ideally they would funnel out over like these other streets as well, but they clearly don't seem to do that. It does seem to go up a little bit. Traffic flow 77%, which is not a great. It's definitely not good, but it's also not terrible. Could have been worse. Oh, we reached our milestone as well. Nice. Yay. All right, so that's cool. Which means I could now technically do my plan for the train. Let's see, trains. Do we have a cargo station? Yeah, we do have a cargo terminal. So I could make that. I could build that like over here. A cargo train terminal. Or maybe like, you know, over here somewhere. It doesn't fit. No, it's not going to fit here. I mean, okay, it could fit here, but then we have to get rid of a little bit of that. Maybe this would be a better location to put it here. Yeah, this would maybe be a better location. Add it like over here. I do have to plan that a little bit though. Because then I want to have like a train station for passengers here as well. Like a passenger train station, I want to have that here as well. And then the rails could then go that way. It's a little bit scary though, because I'm not sure if it's going to work. It was slightly scary. What do you guys think? Do you think that would be a good idea, having a cargo train terminal here? So that, like, we can maybe alleviate some of the trucks and then, you know, make them use the cargo terminal. Because then I would have to get a train track, like, going all the way here, 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 and then we can make it go here and then, like, you know, back here again. I think it would totally work. In terms of, like, making the train, like, the tracks go, like, this, make a circle here, and then circle back.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time.
Because hopefully that will alleviate a little bit of the traffic that we have going on here.
No better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are.
Because we have quite a bit of traffic here.
You'll break box office records of
Maybe I can upgrade that to,
That high-pitched subtle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
just make it a bigger street here. Maybe that helps a little bit as well.
Founder of steel frame spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the
lowest prices possible on athletic gear. All right, let's save the game. Let's just give it a try. Let's just try and see if we can make it happen. I've got a fire here. Is there someone coming over to fix it?
Because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned.
Do we have fire service here? We don't have a lot of fire service, so let's add a
Count on steel frame spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build a train station. We're gonna first buy this tile.
What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell?
We can buy another tile, so that's good.
At Jubilee,
It's burn station activation.
do the impossible. And
Okay, I'm so nervous about this, but let's hope it's gonna work. So we need to take this train line here, and we need to make a connection with this part of the city. So we're gonna build a.
Scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving.
Let's see. We're gonna build a train station.
Reasonable or be fast.
The radio station with the best music and the best listeners, Rock City.
Rock City. I think we're gonna build a train station here. So a cargo train terminal is gonna be built here. Then I think we're gonna have to go over this section here, so let's go up. Oh, Jamie, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Let's see, 12. Let's actually disable grid, angle, and road guidelines. Actually, no, I do want to have angle. Let's see, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. I think we should be able to go over it like this. Can we make it in the center? Wait, do we need to go higher? Let's pause the game for a second so we can just do this. We can just focus on this. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Ooh, I don't think we can... Oh, I don't think it's gonna fit here. Crap. Okay, wait, that's okay though, that's okay. We can make it work. Let's just make a curve. Let's first make the bridge construction. So we're gonna make it go here. Like that. Then all we have to do is make sure that we can connect. Let's set everything back on. I'm not sure I like how that looks. See if we can take it from this side, if that's going to be easier. See, then connect it here. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty okay. I like that. Okay. Then we're gonna have to I kind of want to follow it here as well, so let's go down like that. And then we're just going to try and follow the road here. Like that, and then we're gonna make it go straight on. Next to the highway. Let's turn off angle. Let's go until here. It's fairly okay. It's not perfect, but it's good enough, I think. And then we want to go over here again. So let's go up. Oh wait, I'm not sure if that's gonna work though. Wait, let's go back out a little bit. How are we gonna do this? Like that, and then maybe we can sort of circle back, but then going up. Ooh, that totally works. Let's see if we can grab a point here. So wait, we first need to make it go over the road. Like that, and then we can go down. Which ideally we can just do straight. Let's see, do 12 for like the best slope. There we go. Now we can just make it go all the way back here and then connect it up like that. Wait, I don't like this angle though. Wait, I wanna, let's try again. I don't like this angle. Let's see if we can make it not connect to angle. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Space already occupied, so that's not gonna work. I don't want it to snap to, let's see, road guidelines. I don't make it, see if I can make it as straight as I can based on this line here. I think like that. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, and then if we go straight. But then back down. Going out 12. See, and then we can maybe see if we can make it go all the way. Like over here. And then, let's see if we can make it connect up with... Let's see if we can make it connect up with... Here. Then we probably have to do something similar to the other side as well. Let's see. Ideally, we have to do something... I'm not sure if this is gonna work, chat, but I'm gonna try. I don't think... Wait, can't we do that? Can't I just make it go... Make it extend here as well? Distance too short, slope too steep. I wonder why I can't do that. Like, why can't I make, like, you know, like an intersection like this? Because that would be ideal, I think, if we can make it also connect. Maybe if we could just... Yeah, maybe like that. I think that, yeah, this could work. It's not ideal, but I think it could totally work. Alright, so then we have that connected all the way over here to that. Alright, and then what I want to do, I want to build a train station here as well. So I think I'm gonna extend this a little bit. Like that. And then ideally we add the train station there. In the center, like this. And then... Oh crap, I didn't look at the train. Wait, let's first do that, because I don't like the way it looks. Let's have a look at the train here. Ooh, okay, that is not good. Let's try and make that a little bit flat. Let's hope they don't hate the noise. I'm gonna plant some trees here, so that hopefully it's gonna be mitigated a little bit. Let's see, I need to use the level terrain one. Let's go with the top one. See if we can fix that. Let's soften this out a little bit. And then I do think we need to slope it. Oh crap, I wish there was like a way to undo this. Okay, like that. Okay, let's see if we can do it again. It's gonna go out here. And back. It's not great, but let's see if we can make it happen. Train station. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's okay. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Now we just need to connect this up. Like that. That's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad. And I'm just gonna fill this up with some trees. Alright, I don't hate it. It's not perfect, but I don't hate it. I want to see if I can maybe fix these lumpies and bumpies a little bit. Smoothen them out a bit. On the same side over here. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. That is gonna work. Ideally, we can fix these as well, but... There we go. That's not too bad, is it, chat? I think it's okay. I think it totally works. Then let's hope that this... we need to add water here, of course, but let's hope that... that this train station is going to alleviate some of the traffic that we had, the traffic issues that we had down here. I really hope that. That's the wish, that this train station is going to alleviate some of the stress, some of the issues that we had over here. Now we can add some offices here as well. Offices and then commercial zoning over here as well. Because there's a lot of traffic going on here. Hey, Tango, hello, how are you doing? Hey, Pepe Cuties. Looks like it worked to me. Yeah, like, Giz, this is the issue that I had. Like, there's a lot of traffic coming, like, in and out of the city. So that's, like, the main issue. So I'm hoping that this train station is going to alleviate some of this traffic. Then instead of using a truck, they're going to use the train. I have no idea if that's how the game works. I hope it is, though. I like your hood, by the way. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate that. Yay, it makes me wag. The hood is adorable. Oh, thank you. You guys are adorable yourself. I mean, it seems like it's flowing a bit better here now, so that's good. Traffic flow is back to 80%, so that's also nice. I really hope that this is gonna work. And because I split, like, you know, I have like a train track for passenger trains and one for commercial trains, I hope that that is gonna also help with, you know, like spreading it out. Where are they trying to go? All of these people? I actually don't know. Can we see that here? There's a lot of private... there's a lot of private vehicles, apparently. A lot of private vehicles coming from over here. And there's not even a lot of trucks. I think it's mostly... yeah, it's private vehicles and trucks. Where are those private vehicles coming from? Is that maybe because... Could that be because, I have commercial zone? Maybe I shouldn't have commercial zoning here. Maybe these commercial zones are what's killing me. Maybe I should just make this offices instead. Like, have commercial zones here, but not, like, over on this side as well. Maybe I should de-zone this. Change this into office space as well. Buses. Do you think buses might help? I mean, our traffic flow is back to 80, so that's good. It used to be like 75, so 80 is definitely better. I just hope this train is gonna work. I'm not sure if we need intercity trains, but I guess we could have that enabled. We don't have any passengers just yet, though. How are we in terms of noise? Noise. Not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Doing okay. I just had a productive day painting, fell asleep after I came home, and was put on read on my dating app, so a few losses, few wins. Hey, that's good, you know? You can't always win. So, like, you win some, you lose some, but that's definitely okay. David and Nelson, how are you doing? A lot of it will be trucks leaving the industrial area. Yeah, so that's why I'm hoping that they will start using the trains instead. Using that instead of, like, you know, using the trucks. That's my plan. Now people need to use cars. I think buses will help because then there are less cars. If there's public transport, people will use that. Okay. Because I need a bus depot first before I can do anything with buses. I don't have the money for that though. So that is definitely something for the future, but I can't do that now. I need to have money first. Next milestone is going to be 16k. High residential demand, so let's zone some more high density residential. Which is going to have an impact on my citizen number. That's okay. Because I hope that it's going to be rebuilt soon. I'm kind of over this radio station. It's not my favorite. Let's see, what else do we have? Relaxation station, cities radio.
Can you hear it? Listen closely.
You can take out loans. I know, I know that I can take out loans. I'm trying to not use loans though, and I'm having quite a few money coming in. Like almost 6k a week, so I'm hoping that's gonna be helping me as well.
Yakisoba, the noodle.
Yakisoba!
No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles.
Wedding noodles! Who doesn't want to have a wedding noodle?
Most final of noodles.
Isn't that like your favorite type of noodle, the wedding noodle?
A noodle at Yakisoba, so experience something.
Yeah, a lot of trucks are now going into this train station, so that's good. Like we see all these trucks going in. Traffic flow is back down to 77, but still
Home of music.
okay-ish, I guess. This seems to be slightly better. Slightly better. It's not perfect, but slightly better. Maybe I need to upgrade this to a 4-lane road as well, just like this one. Relaxation station is S tier. Wait, it is? I think I do have that. Let's see. Downtown radio. Which one is that? Relaxation station. Let's listen to that. Using buses instead of more cars. What are you, European? The wedding noodle after dark. Oh, woo. Who doesn't want to have a wedding noodle? Alright, I like this music. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's see. Let's hope that this is gonna be doing what I'm hoping it's gonna do. Because I don't want to have like my city literally started tonight and then have it be a disaster already, already as it is. You have traffic lights at each of the intersections down the main road. You can change them to stop signs to help traffic. I actually have stop signs, yeah. All of them are set to stop signs instead of traffic lights. I mean, maybe I want to disable this one so they can just keep flowing in, but I don't think that will be good. But yeah, I did that. So like all of these are all stop signs. Except for here because we don't have a road going there, but yeah. Oh wait, no, this one. Boom, there we go. And I thought having like a couplet of like a double, like a one-way road here, one-way road here would help with traffic flow. It seems to do a little bit. Like everyone is seemingly coming like, you know, over here, and then they want to exit this location, whereas I'm like, you know, take the next street or like the street after that and you should be good. Forgot to mention, found a cool little store here today by accident. It's a knick-knack store that caters to men. Bought a leather wristband. Might come back for some decor items like a Scorpio in a display case. Nice! That's pretty cool. It's always nice when you find like stores like that, you know, like a store that you're like, oh, I didn't know this store existed. But then it turns out to be a store that you really like. That's always good. Okay, I have to say, relaxation station, I do like it. It's pretty relaxing. Let's build some more office space here, some more offices here. As far as I know, offices are not gonna have the most traffic, so that's good. I'm thinking I might want to get rid of these commercial zones and maybe change them for offices so that this street is gonna be having less commercial trips, if that makes sense. Looks like there's a stop sign as they come off the highway onto the main road. I don't think there is. Nope, see, there's nothing there. But I am thinking of maybe getting rid of these commercial zones. Like, just these 3 blocks. I don't know why they're stopping then. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, this is clearly an issue here. Do you think that getting rid of these 3 blocks of commercial zone might help, so that these streets will be purely industrial zones? Like purely industrial traffic, not like, you know, personal traffic, if that makes sense? Or like shopping traffic, because that is also what's going to be mixed in here, I think. People that want to do shopping here. It might work. And then just leave commercial zones like on this side, where it's less busy. Oh, I like this music. Yeah, it's nice. It is nice, me like. Office, I think, causes the least traffic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Okay, let's just go for it. The junctions are too close to each other, so the cars naturally stop. Okay, let's just do that. Let's get rid of this entire block. Let's rezone that to office. Then if they want to go shopping, they can just do that over here. Maybe getting rid of this block here as well and just make that to office too. Oh man, I really am a little bit worried though, because like it's backing up on the highway now too. I'm a little bit worried that I literally started my city today. And I'm so worried that it's gonna be a disaster in terms of like traffic from the get-go, because that's the thing that I wanted to try and prevent. If you upgrade the 4-lane road to have grass, then they won't park there. Oh yeah, are these cars parked? Oh yeah, this one is parked. Is that an issue though? Is it bad that they are parking there? Because there is space. Just broad impression. Twitter cancel for doing an ethnic stereotype. Wait, did I do a broad impression? I didn't mean... it wasn't on purpose. It was just... I guess it just sort of happened. Yeah, they are clearly... Yeah, they are definitely stopping here, but the question is, why are they? Because there's no traffic lights. Toggle traffic lights? Yeah, there's no traffic lights here. It does seem to clear up a little bit of traffic here. That we have, like, you know, we have offices here now instead. It does seem to have a little bit of traffic clearance now. So maybe that was a good idea. Traffic flow is back up to 79%. Yeah, it seems, yeah, see, look, it seems to clear up a little bit. Use the bottom left on TMPE on the highway exit. 81%, okay, it's definitely going back up. So maybe this was a good idea. Not having any commercial zoning there. I like, you know, watching City Planner plays really makes me think about things like differently. Like, offices indeed use a lot less traffic. But if you have commercial zones, then people are going to go there to shop, and that actually does cause quite a bit of traffic. Bottom left. Priority signs. What kind of signs do I want to have here, though? Bottom left on CMP on the highway exit, so like over here? Or you mean like over here? No, I don't think over here. I think you mean like over here. But which one should I have? Like this one, or this one, or this one? I'm not sure which combination I should have. Yellow one tells them to not stop. Okay, so like this and then this. So like this, I think. I'm sorry, using TMP is still pretty new to me, so that's why I'm not totally sure. Like, it's all fairly new, that like which ones I should use. That's why, like, I might ask stupid questions. But I appreciate the help, though. Oh, it's back down to 76. Heck, that was my short win. It was a win, but now it's back to not being a win. We have a lot of residential demand. Did we upgrade everything here already? We did. Okay. Okay, let's build another grid row here. Let's start filling it in. I think if you hold shift or control or something, you can do it for the whole road. think I can get rid of this and then fill this in. Oh wait, I think I can get rid of these altogether. There we go, that's better. Alright, let's do that. $82. Okay, so it's definitely going, it's kind of bouncing. So I think we need to see the results of what I'm doing here. I might want to upgrade this one to a 4-lane road as well. So this one. Just going into this area. Just going into this area might help a little bit. Does seem like the train station is being used. How about this one? Hasn't just served last week, 0, because we don't have... Maybe because we don't have any, like, we don't have another train station, like, downtown or something like that. So maybe that's why it's not necessarily being used that much just yet. I don't know. It's because there's no tourism. Should I enable something for that, though? Should I enable, like, tourism or something like that? This one is definitely being used. I can't see how many times, unfortunately, but it's definitely being used. There's nothing to visit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So I can turn this off for now, because it's not being used anyway. Might as well turn it off, because it only costs me, like, you know, money. No parks. Yeah, I definitely need to build some parks in the future. Need to have like a nice space here, like along the water line maybe, where we can build like a park. It is looking better here though. 81%, yeah, it's definitely looking a bit better. Not ideal, but it might be, this might be like a fluctuating area all the time. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but it definitely feels like it's running a little bit smoother already. Small parks in the area are also important. Enable tourism. Come see the world's cutest puppy, Major. Wait, am I the world's cutest puppy? Heck. Alright, let's build some small parks. Small park. Be happy! You got a park! Oh, we can actually build a park here next to the train station as well. Perfect. Yes, you are. Boop. Boop. Thank you so much, Tiger. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, Let's see, commercial zoning here as well. We don't have water here. So let's connect that. I'm still really tired by the looks of it. Maya. I said it. I said major, and I was like, wait, you probably meant Maya. But then I already said it. Okay, so the ground pollution is definitely being better now that we have offices there. Maybe keep that trend going. So let's de-zone this office and office size it up to help with ground pollution. Yeah, it's definitely looking better here. Definitely looking better. kind of hate how the city is like a massive grid. I know that we can de-gridify it later down the line, but for now it feels like it's a massive grid still, and I don't necessarily love it. But again, I know that we can fix that later down the line. And we're gonna be building some stuff here as well in the future. We're gonna be using this forestry or forest ground to have like an industry there. How are we in terms of education? Elementary school available and high school is to be desired. So let's build another elementary school.
Like our Stegogetti, our Raptor Burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So,
Dino Droppings.
into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine-o.
You can dine in or dine-o.
Italian leather.
Alright, high school.
Italian threading. Pernu is Italian.
We can definitely have another high school as well. So let's build that next to the elementary school, because why not?
Of Milan, and with an appropriate markup, bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste.
Alright, nice.
doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants.
The city's giving me New York vibes because of the roads. Yeah, New York has a massive grid layout as well, so that makes sense. I definitely wanna break the grid, like, you know, over here. I definitely wanna break the grid at some point as well, but like maybe I can already start doing that. Maybe I can try and see if I can make this go like that. Although we might have to move this.
It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue.
Like, you know, make like a, you know, like go by the street a little bit, or by the water line.
Making it the oldest.
Also, let me quickly check something. Alright.
Dino Oil.
But that's the thing that I always struggle with the most, I think, is like de-gridifying the city. So like I have a grid here to where I started, but now I want to make it like, you know, it's a little bit more natural, if that makes sense, and less of a grid. But that's something that I always struggle with the most. Oh, we have ground pollution here. Wait, maybe we can move this. Wait, let's move one of them. And move this one here. Because I want to try and get the ground pollution to stay, you know, here. We definitely have demand for more industrial zoning. I'm trying to think, like, where can I add some more industrial zoning? I mean, we definitely want to do something here eventually. For which we would have to build, like, power lines as well. But I don't think I'm going to start with that today. I think I'm going to save that for, like, next time, maybe. Probably next week sometime. Maybe I can extend this a little bit and add, like, another layer. Add a little bit of... Yeah, we can probably do that. See, add a little bit of like the forestry. Where is our district? Extends quite a bit. Yeah, there was definitely demand for that. So eventually I definitely plan on getting rid of this landfill. which then hopefully also clears up the ground pollution here. But using, you know, making offices definitely also has helped a little bit. Like having office space here definitely seems to have helped. So let's try and do that here too. Rezone that for offices. Although we do have our... Let's see, where is my... yeah, so we have the coal power plant and the oil power plant here as well. So there's always going to be ground pollution here. Sadly. Not really anything we can do about it, I think. At least not right now. Maybe eventually, but not right now. See, we can have maybe some more commercial zoning up until like here. So what do you guys think would be the best idea for me to de-gridify this area? I think we can make like one more grid length here. So like 10 out. Oh crap. Like 10 out. No, that's too much. But I need to find like a way to kind of break up the grid, if that makes sense. That's definitely the plan. Breaking up the grid, eventually. But I need to find a way to do that. Start adding some crescent shapes. Yeah, but I'm not sure where. That's kind of the issue. I'm not sure exactly where I would do that. I mean, I guess maybe here could work if I can make that happen. Like that. Because we still have these power lines. We might not need them in the future anymore, but this is still okay. I don't mind that. External ungridded districts that you can connect together later. Yeah, like I said, I want to do something here along the coastline. I want to extend Main Street as well. So that maybe it winds a little bit, like, you know, it goes with a curve and, like, you know, ends up over there. At least that's the plan. How are we on traffic? 83%, nice, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. This definitely seemed to have helped. And de-zoning this area also definitely seemed to have helped. So, nice. I'd say that's a win. Train line is being used here as well, which is good. Yeah, these buildings might not really work too well with the forestry thing because of actually, well, they do seem to grow back. I was gonna say because of the ground pollution it might not work too well. Alright, let's start adding some more commercial zoning here. Wait, why is this Main Street and this turns into Evergreen Avenue? No, this is also Main Street. This is all Main Street. Game, don't just suddenly change the name of the street. I also low-key, or maybe not even low-key, maybe high-key, hate that this is not symmetrical anymore. But hey, it totally works, so that's the most important thing. As long as it works, that makes me happy. As long as it works, I'm good. I feel that I might have to also upgrade this to a 3-lane thingy, but for now I'm just gonna leave it like as it is. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 12:45. Maybe I can add another layer of high density residential here. I don't know, we have like this layer already and this is all low density. I feel maybe we should keep this all low density for now. We can always densify it up in the future, of course. But for now, I think we should keep it the way it is. You want a new prison? Wait, yeah, let's have a look at those kind of things. We have police. We have police station there, but we don't have a lot of coverage here. So let's add another police station here. How about fire? Got a fire station there. We don't have a lot of coverage here. So let's do the same thing. Add a fire station back here. So that's going to be covered as well. I think so far we're having a good start of the city, chat. I think it's pretty okay. I'm not sure if I have my mods enabled. Let's have a look. CSL map view. Oh yeah, I can totally export a map when we're done. Which might be soon, because it is getting semi-late, and I don't want to go to bed too late, of course, tonight. Despite this being my only stream of the week. Or not my only stream of the week, my last stream of the week, I should say. I like these blocks of commercial zoning in here. Yes, I'm enabled. Wait, my mom. I was like, what do you mean you're enabled? But I get it now. That is funny. Also, look at that cute GIF. Yeah, I definitely need to start thinking of like de-gridifying this area. Making it like, you know, wind through, extending the main street, winding that through as well. I have already got 3 tiles, 1, 2, 3. I want to buy this one next, I think. Because I want to use this spot here too. So I think I want to buy this tile next, which is going to be almost 10k. Then I want to buy like, you know, any of these here. Maybe this one here, because I want to, you know, do something with that mountain that is back here. So many plans. I hate that I can only buy 9 tiles though. I think I can get 9 tiles, and so far I have 3. We have a lot of stuff that we can do here as well too, of course. At least that's the plan. I like this. I feel this is definitely a good idea. This might not be the prettiest bend. This might not be the prettiest bend, but it totally works, so that's the most important, as long as it works. Although I wish it was slightly more angular, I guess, or less angular. But hey, it works. That's the most important thing. It doesn't look bad and it works, so yeah. Yeah, so this is always going to remain a bit of a troublesome area, but as long as traffic keeps flowing, that's the most important thing. Which it does seem to do. It does seem to keep flowing, so that's definitely the most important. I'm not a mod and legally disabled, so that checks out. So yeah, I think I'm going to save the game for now. Save game, Waggington stream. I do want to overwrite the save. I also am going to try and make a, let's see, compressed map. Let's see, export that. I'm going to export a map so I can share that on social and on the Discord later. But for now, let's go ahead and go back to the main menu. And slowly start wrapping things up because it's getting late. And yeah, I think it's a good moment to start raiding out and find someone that we can spread our love over to. So I'm going to let Peter know that I'm going to do that. Alright. Got it. Okay, let's exit the game. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes, I am. Yes, I am sure that I want to exit. Then we can see who we can spread our love over to tonight. I'm not sure who is live, but we're gonna find out. Let's see. Someone who we haven't raided in a while. Ideally. Oh, okay, maybe I found someone that is playing a game that I have played myself a long time ago. Oh, my bitrate is going down by when I ended the game, but it's coming back up, I guess. Yeah, there we go. It's coming back up. Perfect. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Oh, oh wait, they're still playing? They might change games though next. Okay, let's see. Thanks for the stream, Jordy. Had fun. Nice. Happy to hear that, Tago. Happy to hear that. Feel free to stick around for the raid because we are gonna go and spread our love over. So feel free to do that. Yeah, we're gonna go here. They were playing a game that I wanted to show you guys again, or that I wanted to see, but they're now gonna switch games, so that's also fine. They are doing a 12-hour game rotator thingy. They're streaming for 12 hours, so yeah, let's go ahead and share some love over to them. In the interest of you know, I know that a lot of people like it. Let's do again. I hope Martin is going to be here. Let's do again a Dutch word of the day. It's been a while, but let's do one again. So, drum roll, please. Our Dutch word of the day for today is going to be the following. It is the waterfall. Well, there you go. That's not a very special Dutch word of the day. It's basically the same thing in English as well. Waterfall in Dutch is de waterval. So instead of just saying a fall, you just say val. And that's basically the only difference, I guess. Waterfall is waterval. I'm not sure what I can say other than, like, if we want to put it in a sentence, we can say that when I'm streaming, I seem to be a speaking waterfall. I go in a ton from the waterfall. Wait, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how I would translate that to English. Yeah, when I'm streaming, I'm like a speaking waterfall. Als ik aan het streamen ben, lijk ik wel een spraakwaterval. Als ik aan het streamen ben, lijk ik wel een spraakwaterval. So when I'm streaming, it looks like I'm a speaking waterfall. I don't know if that is a proper English way of saying that. But hey, here we are. It's late, chat. It's late. And yeah, here we are. Anyway, chat, thank you guys so much for coming out today. This was, like I said before, my last stream for this week. This coming Friday, I'm going to be taking the evening off to relax from my UX course. So I will be talking to you guys about that probably next week again. So I will be back here again, of course, next week, most likely on Monday. So yeah, hopefully I will see you guys again then. Spenny, thank you so much for coming out as well. Thank you so much. I'm going down the waterfall in a barrel. Yeah, I guess that could work. But yeah, I'm gonna take this Friday off, so I won't be here on Friday, but I will be back here, of course, next week with probably some more City Skylines. I had a great time playing that, so there's definitely gonna be more City Skylines, most likely next week. So yeah, I also got a lot of new games from the Humble Bundle for Ukraine. It's still available, so if you want to support Ukraine and get a ton of amazing games in the process, definitely go check that out on humble.com as well. But yeah, I'm gonna be missing you guys though, chat. I'm really gonna miss you guys on Friday. But yeah, I need to have some time for myself in the evening that day. So yeah, that's why I'm taking some time. Anyway, chat, as always, if you want to stay up to date on my personal life as well as my streaming stuff and other things, you can go ahead and follow me on my Twitter account. Or if you want to become a member of our community on Discord, there's a link for that as well. I always hang out there after the streams and during the day. So you can chat with me and fellow members over there as well. Lastly, here's our raid message. This is a delicious raid. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. And then as always, feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead. Yeah, I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be back here next week. So I'm gonna wish you a happy early weekend, of course. Hopefully your weekend's gonna be great. I'm gonna be hanging around in the Discord as well. So if you want to chat with me, I'm gonna be over there. Or if you have me on Telegram and you want to send me like a personal message, feel free to do that over there as well. I'm always down to chat with you guys. So yeah, I guess that's it. As always, the last thing that I will say is that my name has been MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have a good one, and I'll see you when I see you, which is probably next week. Bye!